Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, yes. Okay. So, hang on. Still getting settled. All I put on are lashes. Okay, have my mirror here. This is what my setup is like. They are painting the outside of my apartment again, so I tried to get as much light as I can. Maybe I should turn on this light too. That looks good. I think we're okay. Actually, I could move the table down a little bit. Let's do that. Let's move the table and the makeup towards. Oh, shit. They just undid. They just took off. And I'm like sitting here. Okay, those are my clothes that I'm donating, so don't look. They're standing right there. Look. They are like right there. Okay. That wasn't the cute one that winked at me. The other one was the one on the ladder. All right. So all I have on are lashes and liner. Milani. Black. He's like right there. He's laughing. ¿Qué es la problema? He can't hear me. ¿Qué es la problema? He can't hear me. He's being an ass to the other guy. My eyes are watering. He's so cute, but he's young. He's on a ladder. They're painting. The building, the whole building. That's him on the ladder. Okay. Oops. Let's get to the good stuff. I didn't do my hair. Avi. The first thing that I want to show you guys are some necklaces that I made. So I put this on Instagram, and I can make you one just like this. It's on everything's 14 karat gold filled. And this is the chain. It's really sparkly. And then I make this charm holder. And this one's mine. And I have a bee that is like bamboo, and then a super sparkly CZ lightning bolt, and then a cute watermelon. And then this says, fuck. Oh my God. He is balancing on the balcony. Oh, vey. If I went out right now and scared him, he'd jump up, he'd fall off. Okay. So the thing, oh, they're both on the balcony. They're going to give me a fucking heart attack. Look at this. Look at this. They're dancing. Oh my God, they have no idea that they're on YouTube right now. So I like this because I can just put it over my head. Then I know, a mother's nightmare. Like my kid would be doing that. Oy vey. That's all I can say is oy vey. It's like the only word. Okay, then this is so amazing. Okay, I have all different chains, but this is one of them. And look at this. I only have this one. I got it for myself. It says badass. And then, okay, I'm holding it the wrong way. Okay, so look at this. It says badass. And then it says it has little French fries and little fork and spoon. And then a cactus. So this I made into a lariat. Let me put it on. Hold on. Little heart clasp. Oops. So this is like too much. I would never wear these two together, but I did want to show you that, you know, you can do, yes, they're high, very high. Wait a minute. Oh, did I put it on backwards? Because I'm looking in the, yeah, no. Okay, well, I personally would like it just on a chain, but I wanted to show you how I can do a lariat. And aren't those cute? Like, seriously, how cute are the little French fries? Can you see? And then I also got in this gorgeous chain. So it's very heavy. It's actually really heavy. And I'm going to do a toggle clasp. And then I've shown you guys these charms before, but I haven't shown you these new ones. Okay, this and this. These are the newer ones. And they're super soft. They're like so silky, smooth, not soft, smooth. And then this is the little French fry that is so cute. They're golden French fries with rubies. Okay. Just think that's so cute together if you're a foodie. Like that. Okay. Or you could put it actually on. Okay, look at this. So this is one of my earrings, the ruby earring, and you could put, I think I have to make the ring bigger. Yeah, I do. I'll switch out the jump ring. But in essence, it would look like this. What does P mean? P. Why would someone just write P? And then I love this. Oh, and then I got a starfish. And then a hamsa. I think I've shown this. They're so gorgeous in person. And then, hang on. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Get over here. And this is actually going to be my next. You started to say pretty. I knew that. This little cactus, which is going to be my next tattoo. Okay, so I just love this badass. Oh my God, it's so everything. Okay, and then this chain is like, it's just gorgeous. So email me if you see anything that you like. Pay no attention to the clothes. I'm donating them. And also, if you ever get an email from me, and it looks weird, it probably is. Somebody created an email. I put it on my Instagram. 67 people and only 8 thumbs up. Do I have to yell at you guys? Somebody created, okay, so this is what I'm cleaning house. I'm going through all my clothes. I'm donating them. I'm going to go and drop them off in one of the big bins. I've been working. I have been taking care of myself. I've had a migraine for 2 days, Friday and Saturday. I'm helping my son. I'm doing all kinds of productive things for myself. And then there's this lonely person that wishes they were me, and they sit and create a username in Gmail that says Lori Beth space 428 and then writes me. Talk about wanting to be me. Jeez, I have a stalker lady. Stalker status. Then I've also been on keto, and you can tell my shirt is full of fuzz. But you can tell that I've lost weight. I still have a roll. Thank you. I still have a stomach here. Trying to get the cortisol, But yeah, I mean, this is the first time I saw myself, honestly, because I don't have a full-length mirror. And I was like, wow. I don't have a scale either because I'm really doing this for my health. I'm going to use the Wet n Wild Face Primer Dewy. I did my lashes first. Can you guys hear me okay? I know, like a thumbs up is not too much to ask. I know I don't have that many haters on here. Static. What does static mean? Joanne Brewer says static. Okay. Does anyone else hear static sounds? Really? A little feedback? That's not good. Sorry, no, I'm all. So. Okay. You should be able to hear me. I can hear me. All right, I'm going to use the Milani Perfect and Conceal 02A, my favorite foundation. It's a little light, but you can darken it up. And seriously, if you like my jewelry, then please purchase it. You know, like it's not expensive and it's beautiful. Look at, I still have my CPAP line. And it would help support a small business, which is me, like a little hobby, but every bit helps and you get something in return. And they're really beautiful pieces. Like, oh my God, you probably can't see, but I can see it totally. I hate it. Okay, I'm going to just add a little bit on my lids. So let's see, what should we talk about? I wonder if that's fast drying paint. So I started to watch the Emmys last night and it was like cringe worthy because no one was there and they had a fake applause track, you could tell, because it just abruptly ended. So I was disgusted. I was like, they should have just canceled it, postponed it for when people can be in a room together. Can't believe people want 4 years or even a year more of this crap. I'm going to use some of the Laura Mercier translucent setting powder in Glow just around here. Now no one's talking, so now I have no idea if you can still hear me. Are you just listening? Okay. Oh my goodness, thank you. Love of Crafts. I forget your name. So I am setting it, which I don't usually do because I don't like a powdery look, but for the purpose of this video. Oh, Valerie. I love that name. Valerie. Wasn't that a U2 song? No, Valerie. Peter. Who was that? Who sang Valerie? Oh my God, I need to download that song. I love that song. Valerie. Who was it? Peter Gabriel? Yes. Peter Gabriel, I believe. No, not Amy Winehouse. Steve Winwood. Sandy, what the fuck are you talking about? I think it's supposed to represent a tongue. So over it. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And the issues that used to be really important that I concentrated on, I have to put aside for the economy. This must end. The issues they have to be put aside for the world, for our world, the United States, to start again and be back to normal. It's like the flu now. Like, okay, it's exactly like the flu, and we have plenty of preparation because the spike is over. The spike is over. The things that mattered to me that were in the forefront, that still matter to me a lot, have to take a back seat to get the country going again. They have to take a back seat. I still very much believe in them. They are very, very important to me. But I am not voting the way I have always voted. No fucking way. Seriously, guys. Right. Especially because there is a survival rate. A huge survival rate. And like I said before, I had a friend that died from the flu. He had complications. We need to put aside some of the issues that we've always been fighting for. for the greater good. Because the fact of the matter is, in my opinion, that if you don't have a job, so you can't pay for health care or you don't get health care anymore because you don't have a job, you can't go and get an abortion because you won't be able to use your insurance for it. So, I mean, I'm pro-choice. Always have been, always will be. I'm pro everything. But right now, I'm pro opening up the country, and I'm more. You're surprised to hear this, Jill? Why? I think people should get there. I think the country should open up. I am more for the country opening up than I am hating Trump. I can't believe anybody at this point still wants, if you are physically disabled from COVID, you can't work. COVID's like the flu. It's just the flu. It's a type of virus, flu. Are you really going to start this with me on here? It's not science denial. You've been brainwashed into thinking it's anything more than just the flu, a virus. Yes, because it came on strong. It came on, and we didn't have, in the beginning, we didn't have the resources to handle it. Okay, but even the scientists are saying what the survival rate is. Oh, fucking Burke. I cannot believe it. I'm not answering. I'm done. I'm not answering his call. Lots of people have had it. Lots of famous people, and they've all survived. Okay, so Jill, you think that we should not open the country? That this isn't the forefront? Okay. Listen, Jill, stop. If you want to text me, you can text me. I'm on my platform saying how I feel, and no one's allowed to disagree with me. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, offline. And I don't want to get into a fight with you about it because you're not going to change my mind. I want everything to open up. People aren't going to all of a sudden start dropping dead. They're just not. And I'm not saying that this doesn't exist. I don't know if you remember Mike Schumann. He died from the flu. And I still feel pro-choice, all those things that I stood for, I still stand for, but you have to prioritize. And none of those. Don't you want New York City back? Don't you want California to open up? Don't you want thriving small businesses, the backbone of the country, to survive? Let's talk about surviving and not dying, okay? For 1 second. Okay, so let's say we keep the country closed. What kind of life is that? It's more than depressing. It is killing us without dying. It is killing the country. Okay, I'm not saying COVID didn't kill. Maybe it killed underlying people with underlying illnesses. But to die is just one way of not living. To put most everybody out of business. So Marilyn, what do you say? What do you want? I don't care if it's crackling. It has also affected mental illness. It's affected older people who didn't get it, who can't see their families by being in quarantine. This is what a lot of people are still doing. They have blinders on and you're not seeing the big picture. My cousin, okay, we're going to hear stories. No, I'm not saying that it isn't different. Southern peach clutching pearls. So Jill, yes, Joanne Brewer, I want people to you don't have to agree with me. Just click off, because this is my platform. And if I was not live, you would comment and I would remove the comment. Southern peach clutching pearls, no need to say goodbye. Didn't know you were here to begin with. No, I don't want to hear it. I am live. I am live only so that I don't have to edit. And I'm live to speak what I think. And I don't care what anyone else has to say. That's the problem. That's your problem. I don't care. Okay, your family would also suffer if you got the flu. No need to say goodbye. No need. I didn't know you were here, Diane. Hi, Penny. I'm causing quite the stir, Penny, because I think we should open up the country. And I think that all of the issues that I stood for, that I still stand for, have to take a back seat. Okay. Oh, Diane, I thought you were talking to me. Yes, blinders. Blinders don't work both ways. You guys, and I have always felt very liberal. I am liberal. Oh, thank you, Diane. I understood. Aurelia, yes. Exactly. I mean, don't you want opportunities for your kids? It's not the way to go. This is not how to handle it. And the big peak of it is over. You don't have to respect my views either. You can totally disagree with me. I just don't want to. I'm not on here right now to get into an argument or to discuss this. This isn't a discussion. I don't understand why you guys don't understand that. Hold on. This is not a discussion. It's just me not having to edit. That's all. It's not a debate. It's not a discussion. I'm just on here saying how I feel. And my hate or whatever, I never hated Trump, but my dislike for him takes a back seat. Totally takes a back seat. I just use this palette for everything. It's the Physician's Formula. And I gently use the white. Yep. I mean, I did put a little bit of this Physician's Formula blush here, but I didn't really need to, but I did. This is a beautiful blush. Very, very buttery, shiny, soft. Look at that. Oh. That's just freaking gorgeous. They're in the other room because there were painters outside. Okay, I'm going to swatch these 3 colors for you. Very, very pigmented. Can't live without this. This, I just used that color on my eyes. So smooth, so beautiful. Okay, so this is the white. And the more you buff, the better it gets because it makes the pigments lie flat. That's the gold in the middle. And then I'm going to use a little bit more of this. And that's the bronzer. And then the color, this color is Rose All Day Petal Glow. Yes, I am enjoying keto. I really love it. It's very easy. Where should I put this? I'll put it here. Okay, so it's underneath this. It's very similar in color, but it has a little bit more pink. You can't really use it as a bronzer. I also just want to say, I guarantee you anybody who had a hair salon, who had a small business, who no longer has it, went out of business, little luncheonettes, delis, restaurants, etc., who couldn't work from home would say, yes, I want the economy back. I want to open up my small business. Always something in my eye. Always. Oh, there it is. It's Pom Pom's hair. Oh, hair of the dog. I have to redo that. Okay. I think I answered everything. So, yeah. I did start working. I worked this weekend. It's not that kind of a job, and I like it, and I'm really good at it. Excuse me. But oops. It's okay. I can hear Bella. See, I like to have this shiny, but I'm just going back and forth because actually I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this. It's the Fenty Beauty Cream Blush in Bikini Martini. Thank you, Becca. And it's so creamy and glossy. And I just warm it up and start here. Doesn't that look good? Okay, then I want a little bit more smoky on the outer, and I don't want it to be glittery. So I really don't have much makeup, you guys. This is my makeup, and there's so many things that I could throw away right now. See, that's still too light. It's MAC. Oh, I know what I think I'll use. I'll use some lipstick. The Marc Jacobs lipstick. And I'm going to use my finger. I'm just going to. Bella, go lie down. Oh, some people were mad. They were like, why do you keep telling her to lie down? Why don't you just pick her up and put her down? I do. I do that too. Oh, Megan, thank you so much. You've gotten compliments. I like liquid everything. But for a video, okay, so to me, like you can't see the line here and here from my CPAP in the video, but it's very, very noticeable in real life. So this in the camera looks very glowy and no bacon. I haven't eaten. I don't eat till 5. It looks very glowy and dewy, but in real life, well, it is glowy and dewy. I don't know why. I moisturize really well with an oil, but I prefer cream products. Okay, this, I love this. It's just a clear balm. Feels like a cream. And Sandy or Skmace, is that really you? Let me just take a look. Skmace 12. If that is really you, say something that I would know that it was you. Lori for present. Ugh, I'd hate to be present. This is a great cream blush. You don't need to get this color. It's the Fenty. It is beautiful. Really beautiful. And it comes in many colors, and I really love it. But if you don't want to spend high end or, whatever, I love this Cheek Heat by Maybelline. Hang on. You can get it at Sephora, but also the other one, but also this comes in other colors. Maybelline Cheek Heat. That's it right there. And it's like a sheer wash of color that you can build. Hey, Helen. What does that question mean? Have you had any bacon today? No, as usual, you called right in the middle of a live. I'm doing a live. Talk to you later. Are you on my live right now? Guys who are just tuning in, you see my necklaces that I made. This one says badass, this tag, badass in CZ, and then a little French fry, a little thing of French fries. You'll have to watch from the beginning. And then a little fork and spoon, and then a cactus. And then this charm necklace has a bee for Burke made out of bamboo, but it's gold. And then a CZ lightning bolt, and then a watermelon, and then a fuck tag. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was you. Because you said something about a tongue. LOL. All right. So I want even darker on the outer. What do I have? This is a great little palette. I show this all the time. I don't get any new makeup, you guys, so I'm going to keep showing the same things. This is by e.l.f. It's a fantastic palette. Actually, I'm going to put some of the blue on the outside. Here, I'll swatch it. And they come in different little things, whatever you want to call it, things. They don't swatch, they're mattes, so So let's add the blue. Let's go with the blue. Can't believe that people think that lives are for discussions. Unless I specifically ask you. Wow. Go to a rally or something if you want to discuss shit. People don't understand that I do lives so that I don't have to edit. So I'm just tapping in the corner. And then I'll blend that a little bit. Okay, so when you do YouTube, you get comments. And sometimes the comments are not nice, right? And people get upset that you delete the comment because it isn't in agreement with you. But this is not a democracy. My channel or people's channels is not a democracy at all. That's why you have the ability to get a channel so that you can have your own, you're the leader of the channel. Unless I want to discuss it, But just because I say my opinion doesn't give people the right to say theirs on my thing and disagree with what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And a live, maybe some people do a live. I don't know. To get discussion. I don't view it as that. I would never go on someone's live and disagree or discuss anything that they are saying. If I didn't like what they're saying, even if it's live or if it's a regular video, I do not write a comment if I do not agree. I just don't. What is the point? Why write a comment if it's not nice or if it's not in agreement or if anything? Why write a comment? Maybe someone can explain that to me. Why do you, if you ever have, why do you comment something that's negative or in a disagreement? Why? I'm putting some of that brown back in this part. No one's answering. It's because people need their voices heard. Very interesting, Lolly. They want to come. Okay, I think people are used to back and forth, like on Facebook comments, and they comment negative. Yes. 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 Sinsa. It's not a matter of like, disagreeing or whatever. It's just, it always surprises me. That's why I make rules. That's why I make the rules on my channel. My channel, my rules. Like, I don't think that that's terrible. Anybody else's channel, their rules. A little bit more on this one. And then somebody takes the time to make up a username, an email, and to email me. I know. That is a whole other level of crazy. Like, I would never, ever. I mean, I get it. If I was watching somebody on YouTube, whether it's a live or a regular video, and they started saying the exact opposite of what I think, it would infuriate me. I'd be like, they want the country closed. They want this, they want that. But in fact, somebody that I really like is on the complete opposite end for me as to what we think. And she posts the other side a lot on her Instagram. And I do want to just go, are you kidding? You know, like that's, I'm going to put earrings in. That's what where's the hole? That's what he said. Is it in? That's what he said. I'll put it in the big hole. My God. But I just don't like that. I don't click on the heart for that particular post. Or I do, because I might like part of what she's saying or part of what she put. Oh, P stands for tongue. No, that person was saying pretty. Yeah, and I have like somebody that I love, a follower of mine that I love. We used to think the same, but then during this whole thing has really divided a lot of people. And I just don't comment on her Instagram posts when it's something like that. Oh, hi Elaine. I know. I tried to do it over the weekend, but I was busy and I couldn't. I'm trying to make this last long, you guys, because I'm kind of done. I'm going to use some of this setting powder to really carve out that cheekbone. And that's one of the reasons I got off of Facebook. I hate Facebook more than anything in this world. First of all the people that are on Facebook are my age or older. And it's not the, I want more glow. It's like the old people's version of social media. So, time to get off. Facebook is antiquated. It shows your age. And I'm too youthful. This is the Ofra highlighter, by the way. Yeah, well, Instagram is isn't it part of Facebook? This is the Ofra highlighter. Like, I'm never going to run out of this. It's ridiculous. In Rodeo Drive. And buff it. I learned that from Tara Baby. She's like, and buff it really well, because the more you buff it, oh, look at that. Look at that shine. That's crazy. Yeah, it's an old lady thing. Hi, Marie Diana. Put it on my bulbous nose to make it even more bulbous. at the center of my face is like, whew. I know. Ah, thank you, Marie Diana. Do you go by Marie Diana, by the way? I'm using baby wipes to take off any makeup. Thank you so much for the super chat. I love it. I'm going to put on a little bit more of a contour right here. Your husband thinks that? That's terrible. That's not nice. This is the Anastasia of Beverly Hills. In Rosewood. Hi, Tiffany. How's your baby? Let's carve out. Oh my God. Is he a year already? Oh my God, I can't believe you have a baby. You're so lucky. You want to see my baby? My fake baby? What's his name? Okay, lipstick. I got to get rid of some of this lipstick. I'm literally just going to throw it away. I just have too much. I'm going to put on a ton of different colors. This is orange. This is by L'Oreal. Reese. Kendall. Oh, such a good name. It is a great name. 101 Nectarine Plump. Hold on, let me throw all these back in here. So pretty, but it's so far out of my comfort zone. This to me is a lipstick that you wear when you're really tan and you're out at the pool and you want to look put together. So you put on this color. Hang on. And then, wait, hold on. Let me get this all set. You put on this color. It's a big pair. And like you have your, no, I'm not working today. And you have your hair up and you have a big pair of dark sunglasses. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? So, oh yeah, I want to do this. Hang on. I'm trying to make money. And you can only be here if you give me super chat. Oh, that's okay. I would never take offense that I remind you of. I would know that you're not saying that I remind you of your mother because she's old and decrepit. But mannerisms, you know. This, oh, it smells so good. This I got in that little subscription service that they sent me. Mana Kadar is the name of the makeup line. And this is Hydration Happy. I'm all stuffed up. It just, oh, it smells so good. It's so lovely. The scent is so lovely. Oh, it's not a body spray. It's for your face. It's a hydration. Okay, I want to show you guys my necklaces again. And I want to pull you in a little closer. In this box, I keep baby clothes for my fake babies, for my dolls. I want to show you, like, and all the clothes that I've ever gotten are from the thrift store. So they were $1. Look at that little dress. Isn't that cute? And then look at this pretty dress. The smocking. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. And then this little sundress. And then even these little, look at it. So cute. Yeah, so that's what I keep in there. And I use it as a stand for my microphone. I know. Tiffany has a real baby. Tiffany has a real baby. She just had him. Tiffany, how old are you? I think she had some very young. I think that's so cool. Yeah, my baby's 21. Oh my God, I have so many lipsticks. Oh, this is a pretty one. This is Gold Mirage Crushed Quartz Lip Gloss. Who makes this? I would be his grandma. Oh, Gold Quartz. Who makes this? Oh, L'Oreal. This must have been one of the lip glosses that fell in my bag. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my God. I got it a long time ago at Ulta. And I don't like it at all. It's just like it has no color. Oh, thank you. I would be such a not great grandmother, but a really great grandma. Okay, it's really pretty. Tiffany, like this is a color that you and I would like, right? It has a really good doe foot. It makes a really good ASMR sound if that's the sound you like. What's happening? I don't know what is happening, but it's like in theory it looks good, but it has terrible texture. It's like a Vaseline. It's thin. It has no weight. It does nothing. Why? What's happening? What's happening? It smells good. I'm throwing it away. going in the throat. I'm in a get rid of mood. This is Jeffree Star. Let's try on all my lip glosses till my lips fall off. This also, not my favorite. Smells so good though. Not my favorite consistency. It's not weighty. So pretty. Keep. I saw someone, they are good, like harassing him on YouTube because he was wearing fur. This is the Maybelline, but I wear it as eyeshadow. This I love. It's the Dior Lip Glow Oil. Keeping. I don't know what that means, son of a bitch. Okay, this also, I wear it as eyeshadow. Oh, love this Fenty gloss in Diamond Milk. Like, okay. I wouldn't wear fur either. Or sometimes I have, actually, but somebody yelling at him, shame on you, Jeffree, for wearing real fur. Like, I don't know. Okay, this is the best nude ever. It's by Aveda Color Bomb in the color Desert Blossom. It is truly a Your Lips, but better. And it does have a minty feel, but not one that bothers me at all. Very interesting, Shirley. Yes, that's what they are. They are narcissists. Oh, I know. I wanted to move you closer. So my microphone's over to the side. You might not be able to hear me as well because I'm pulling you in. I'm pulling you in close. Oh, that's so beautiful. I have this really dark liner by Wet n Wild. I'll never use that up. Do a chula look? No, you're not. You're not at all super talkative. I mean, like, not in a bad way. I like it. I don't know. There's some people that just never get in trouble on my channel. You're one of them. Tiffany's one of them. Devin, Shirley is one of them. Like, it's not that hard not to. I guess I normally think it's not that hard to be normal. Just be normal. I don't know what a chula look. Do a chula look. What is that? I love a big lip. Big fucking ass lip. I don't know what the Mexican chula look is. Just be normal, simple Joan. Oh, right. Joan. Okay. I didn't know that that's called a Chula look, but I'm going to do it. And the only way to achieve that is this. So I'm blotting that back in, and I'm going to use Bare All. Is this the look? Yeah. I don't call it Chula. I call it 90s. When Mac came about, and Myth, and then what liner did I use? I used Myth, and the liner was not brown. It was, I probably still have it. What was the name of that color? Myth, and what was the liner? It was like a grayish. Does anyone remember, by Mac? I still need a darker liner. What's the liner? Stone. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God, I love you, Stone. Oh, what a combo. I should single-handedly bring it back. It needs to come back. What's this? I think this, Huda. Oh no, this is that company. Okay, I'm gonna do a lip. Hang on, I'm gonna do a lip. I love the 80s, I love the 70s, I love the 90s. I just don't like this year at all. Okay. This is a lipstick, but I wear it as an eyeshadow or a liner, an eyeliner. Now I'm going to do it as a lip liner. Once I put this on, I can't get it off unless I use. And they didn't blend in. They didn't blend the line. Right? It was just a shh. I'm going to blend it though. But I'm going to blend it. Oh, they're just glue-on nails. I look like a clown. Stone. Let's see what else is in here. Hold on. I've never opened this. I got 2 of them, Lime Life. I'm going to throw it away unless someone wants to buy it. Okay. Stone. Ooh, NYX. This is a good one. No, I know. I'm not putting a dark brown lipstick. I know what I'm doing. Geez, I wasn't born yesterday. I'm looking to see if I have stone liner. I actually should have, this is like stone. This Maybelline color. Okay, I'm taking this off. Hold on. I don't want brown. I want stone. Don't think this. Baby wipe will take this off, really. Because this stuff is hardcore. Who's doing it? Okay. We're using this, which is a lipstick. But we're mimicking stone. Oh, I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. Okay, is that like stone? Now we just need myth, which would be this Bare All, or it had a little bit more peachy. So let me find, oh, this might be it. Tom Ford. Yes. Oh, I had a turkey sandwich with mayo and a dill pickle. That sounds delicious. What do you think? So 90s. That's because you live in Tucson and there's no place that you could get it. You need to get to a Saks, a Nordstrom, a Bloomingdale's, a Neiman. Look, so good. Okay, what else do I need? Do I need anything else? I feel like I still need bronzer. Oh, thank you again. Marie, Diana, you're so sweet. Oh, look at that Marc Jacobs. That's a Samantha from Bewitched color. Ooh, let's put this over it. This is Lime Crime. Oh, thank you so much, Leela Bell. Ooh. Mm. just clean this up over here. I just did. Look, I have no lines. Isn't that incredible? I'm going to just do this. I have no labia folds. Like, how is that possible? So I might have a Karl Malden nose, but I don't have any lines. And I've never had, yeah, I guess. I've never had any filler there either. And look, my 11s. Oh, okay, wait. I need this. If you go down, okay? You go down like this. Yes, nasal labia. That's how you do a highlight. I mean, a contour. It goes like that. Okay. Jeez. You guys are bossy. No, nasal labia. Isn't that what they're called? Right. Nasolabia. Nasal folds. That's all labia is, like a lip, a fold. You've never heard that? Okay, so what is it called? What are those called, if I'm saying it wrong? What is this called, you guys? Oh, someone else said labia. Nasal labial. Oh, I call it labia. Jeez, you're freaking out. Yes, but I said labia. Nasal labial. Got it. There's an L at the end. I get it. It's just. Good afternoon, Trish. Why so formal? Okay, I'm going to take some of this. I don't want this brush. I like this brush for this, but I really want to use it for this. I'm going to tap it into both of these. I'm just adding. I'm telling you right now, I will never remember that. I'm always going to call it nasal labia fold. And I don't have any, so. God, I look gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorge. I'm going to put some of this on the outer because I can't stop. Yes, doll, you do. Actually, that's too much. This stuff is like serious. I'm adding a little grayish to the outer. It's a cool tone. Penny, are you still on? I think I'm going to be in your area today. I think I'm going to go to AJ's. I know, I can't stop. It's just too much fun. Lizzie. Who dare to say that I'm not beautiful? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm looking at this person who is me, and I think I'm fucking gorgeous right now. No, you're not escaping. Maybe a little bit of this. Thank you, Ashley. I know the makeup is just coming out really good. It's a little pink. Woo! It's Milani. I think I need a wig for inside. My God, I'm so feeling myself. I hate it when people say that, but I am. Lizzie. Okay, I'm gonna go put on a wig. Hold on. I know, incredible what makeup can do. Hold on. I know, I love my nose ring. Oh, ow, ow. Lizzie, what's the problem? Oh, my knees. Okay, you're free. Everyone's free. Ellie, you made it Judy. Hold on, I'm coming. Here come the wigs. Here come the wigs. Here come the wigs. Ow! Oh. Bella, go find your bed. Fucking A. Your bed's right there. Your bed is right there. Go lie down. No. Come on. Come on. Bella. No. Bella, it's okay. Isabella Rosalani the doggy! Hurrah! I think, is the best one. Bella, your bed's right there. It's right there. How much have you lost? I have no idea. I don't have a scale. Okay, here we go. Ah! I do look like Nisha. I don't watch her anymore, but I love her. Okay. That hairline. It's fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, do I have any wigs with bangs? No. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Happy birthday to you. I feel like Marilyn. Can't stop staring at myself. I know, this wig is everything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love all of you. Okay, next wig. Still pretty. Still pretty. You can try and say I'm not, but I don't believe you. Okay. Millie. Hello, Millie. Bella. Because I'm really not Nisha. I am, this is me. Bella, please. Oh no, not in this color. Hold on. I'm going to change it. But Millie needs like a hat. No, you cannot judge. You cannot say no. I haven't worked it. I just threw a wig on my head. You can't just put a wig on your head. That is a misconception. Okay. Mm-hmm. You need to trust the process. Why does he have to wear wigs? Why can't he just grow his hair out? Okay, you guys. Oh, well, people wear wigs for lots of reasons. Now you can't tell me. See? You were like, no. But you have to know I know what I'm doing. You have to trust the process. And I would even do like, this is Carrie Bradshaw. Well, I usually wear like a little cap because, yeah, it is dark on top. So let's try this one, this Millie in a different color. This is the best on me. Everyone says, this is you, that is you. They're all me. They're all me because I make them me. You see? They're all me because I make them me. I still have conditioner in my hair, so this is not. See, and I plucked the part a little bit too much. Okay, you ready? Okay, now everyone's going to say no. Now, when you start out, you can't say that because I don't have the wig on properly. Okay? You pull it back to your hairline. Hi, Irma. No, these aren't human hair. Then, Joanne, you're not Ruth, are you? That makes no sense. Okay, pull my blonde forward. Hold on, I need to get a different thing. Hold on. Okay. Bella, where are you? Oh my God, I hurt. Oh, Bella cannot find her bed. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. Lie down. Lie down. No, we're not gonna cry. Okay, she's gonna cry. I'm gonna have to put her in the room. You see this? Why is she crying? Like nothing. Stop. Ugh, nothing worse than a crying dog. And a calling son. Okay. Forward and then reverse this back and over. And if I didn't have conditioner in my hair, this, you wouldn't be able to see the line. There we go. I'm going there in October. Where? Do you wear wigs? You don't have to pick a favorite. That's why I have them all. That's why it's so great to wear wigs, because you don't need a permanent style. I live in Arizona. Plus, Pasadena and Santa Monica is nowhere where I lived in California. It was like over an hour away. Oh wait, I'm going there in October. Would have loved. Okay. Oh, I missed the first part. Dana Point was an hour from where you were, from where you're going. So this is all my own hair. This front part, that's my own hair. Okay. Which is the red that I'm not going to ever wear? Is it this one? This is so gorgeous. Look at this. You guys, look at that. Look. Oh, wait. Is it this one that has the full? No. Okay. I would have loved that, Newtown girl. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, though. I don't live there anymore. This is a middle part, and I haven't worked on it, so it's too round. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to put on the other one instead. Hold on. I do not look good in the middle part. I used to wear middle part when I was little. This needs to be fixed. Yeah, no. Because see, so I need to work on this. It's the other one. This one. Look at how I handle them. I'm so mean to them. Maria Diana, I just really want to thank you for that super chat. Like, you're so not a taker. You're such a giver. I think you give me every single time, and it's just like a thank you, and I love it. It says so much more than just the money. That's why I ask for $1, because it's a tip. And it doesn't, hurt anyone. It's not like I am a giver. All those clothes I'm giving. And they're just clothes that I don't wear. But I am a giver. I love giving. Like when you get a meal from a waitress, you pay for your food, but then you also give a tip. Why? Because you're tipping the service, you're tipping as just like an extra thank you, you know? I want to tell you guys something I was thinking about the other day. Gucci loves to lie on those. Okay, this is like fucking spectacular. I'm not on Facebook. I suggest you get off Facebook. It ages you. Now, these are just shorts, and I'm giving them to the local. I know, for a second. Thank you, Joanne. Ruth, for a second, I thought you were Ruth Ann because her name is Ruth Ann Sampley, Jet, something. But thank you. You could do $1.99. I would be just as happy. I feel like Jessica Rabbit. Yes, because it's old fashioned to be on Facebook. It's not the modern social media. Aw. It's like, I don't know, everyone that's my age and older is on there. And I won't do that. I'm not going to go with what is, the demographic of Facebook. It was like the first social media I remember Roberta told me about. And she's like, oh my God, you have to get on Facebook years and years and years ago. And I reconnected with all my high school friends. And now I'm like totally over it. I'd probably rough that up a little bit. I hate Facebook. Hate. I know that is the only part like that I miss is that on my birthday, those who aren't on Instagram and YouTube wished me happy birthday and I get to see pictures of people, but I just had to get off because people were writing me on there and I wasn't like writing back because I don't use it and I was never checking it. And see, so this one you would wear. Would you wear it like that? No, it's too much. Okay, you want to know who I am loving on YouTube lately? Hold on, let me stand up. I have to wash my hands. Oh my God, 4 o'clock. I haven't gone out. Hold on. There's nothing in my fridge. I'm going to eat some Baby Bell cheese while I talk to you. Okay. I have been watching Alicia Silverstone on YouTube. I adore her. So she is an activist. She's an animal rights activist and just generally the earth. And she has a cookbook for vegans called The Kind Diet. And then she has a book called The Kind Mama. And she is the perfect activist. Why? Because she isn't oh my god, my nose is running. She isn't that's good that you make money on that. I never made money on Facebook. She isn't the type of activist and vegan. Oh god, can you hear me? That bashes it over your head. She remembers and understands what it was like before she became vegan, before she became an activist. She's not what's the word? What is the word when you are one way, like vigilantly to the point of, what's the word? No, that's not the word. No, not a conformist. There's a word. I don't know what that means, Melanie. She's not belligerent. No, she is a fanatic. No, that's not the word. It's when somebody pushes. Yeah, maybe radical, but she is. Oh my God, Sharon, thank you. No, not diligent, not steadfast. Oh my God, you guys don't know what I mean. No. No, it's not overbearing. There's a word. Yes, I'm eating Baby Bell cheese. Do we win a prize? Yes, you do. No, not extreme. She is extreme. I'm saying how she treats people who aren't. Like, she's for PETA, but what is... She is all those things. It's a single word. I just ate 3 of those like a pig. She's not, okay, well, you guys, no, you don't get the idea. See, I can't even go on because she is, maybe it's radical. No. She does, that's true, Marie Diana. She doesn't force her views, but she's not like in your face, you have to do this, you know, the kind that would spill blood on somebody wearing fur. Okay. I know. What is the word? Radical. It might be radical. So, yeah, you know, the people who yell at Jeffree Star. No. No, she is all those things. Well, that's true too, Carolyn. But well, she is an activist. You guys, you're confusing me. She is an extremist. She's very extreme, but she doesn't push the way that people do when they are vegans and trying to convert people. So she will say things like 80% or one meal. Do one meal like that. No, because I'm saying how she is towards other people, not how she is towards herself. So she's not anal towards people. That doesn't make sense. She is not, she's very accepting that not everybody, I'm going to put this on because I haven't worn this. No, she is a zealot. Okay, I'm not going to talk anymore till we stop. Yeah, she's not pushy, but that's not the word I was looking for. It's okay. We're moving on. We can't figure out the word. No. Persuasive is nice. Oh my God. Democratic. Next. Seriously. I love her because she is very, very dedicated to her cause. She does not deviate. She is very dedicated to her cause. But she understands that not everybody, she's more of an educationalist in that she understands that not everybody is going to go vegan. What do we think of this color? And she accepts that people won't always be perfect. And I love that. And she's like that despite the fact that she is so vigilant and devoted to her cause. Yes, Carolyn, I remember. Poof. She is an extremist for herself, but she doesn't, because she is a staunch vegan. She, you know, even says that she liked the taste of meat. Like, she's not this person that acts like they're beyond. That's, above it all, above everyone. So many people try to. You guys, can we stop looking for the word? It doesn't matter anymore. I'm describing it. It doesn't really matter. Yes, she's a realist. We know all that. I'm trying on lip glosses. I don't know. I think the word is radical. I'm done with my look. You're all so bossy. Concentrate on your look. This is the most gorgeous lipstick in the world. Hourglass. It comes in this beautiful container. I rarely wear it. It needs a liner, faux show. That's not true. If you get a good steak that has good marbling, and that goes for vegan food. If you don't season anything, it's going to taste like shit. If you don't season bok choy, it tastes like water. You have to season everything. So, sorry, your argument. So I had two friends that were vegan. And one of them, they're a couple, two guys that are a couple, and they're vegan, both. One of them would be incensed if you were totally vegan, but you had honey. He'd say, then you're not vegan. Which technically is true, right? Okay. Because everybody wants to put labels on people. Now we say plant-based. That's the appropriate label. But that was why back when I was vegan, I would have salmon and I'd say vegan sushi, because you can say whatever the hell you want to say. Does this look like a clown? You can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. So he would be all upset because you would say you're vegan and then you'd have honey. And his husband would say to me privately, not because I wasn't anywhere near vegan at the time. So he would have this attitude, and his husband would say to me, it's okay. Just even if you're doing 75%. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Like, even if you do 75%, isn't that better than nothing? Because change starts with making a conscious decision to do something. And to berate somebody and badger them is not how you get people, if that's your goal. Ooh. I agree, Joanne. Yes. Okay. Should we do this light pink? Or should we do that Marc Jacobs one? Where is it? Oh, the Dior. What is this? Ooh. I don't know that it's placed as an ideal diet. I don't know enough about nutrition. There are different schools of thought as to what is the ideal diet. How could I? Okay, here it is. She certainly makes it sound amazing. It worked for her. I don't think it works for everybody. A lot of people who were vegan. Ooh, this is minty. Have stopped because did you guys ever watch Matt Monarch from the Raw Vegan show? Who almost died. Not because he had Crohn's. No, because she is an extremist. Hang on, I want to. And he looked terrible as when he was a vegan. He's going to go back to it. He even says that. He just looked sick. Where's that pink? Okay. I'm going to do a pink. He's back with his wife now. He looks older than shit. He looks so old. He always looked old as a hippie. Now he cut all his hair off. And oh, did you look back? This is Brandy. Is this Brandy? No, not pragmatic. That's not the word. It was the word, we figured it out. The word is radical to other people and judgmental. That's basically what it is. Like she wasn't, she's not judgmental towards people. Like if someone says, I'm not a vegan, but I do like the Beyond Burger, or I do like this, her response is, good. Like she's encouraging. Okay, I want this pink. He was so out there. And when he showed how he went raw overnight, he looked so much better when he was, your typical asshole guy. What do we think of this? Feels terrible. Oh, Brandy? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Carolyn. I had lots of wigs, but I thought you were talking about this because I don't know the name of this one. Not the greatest coverage on the side. I would need to glue this down like that. What do we think of the pink? I have to go out. I have to Okay, the last lipstick is the best that I get so many compliments on. It's the Dior in Platinum. I don't even know if they make it. Well, watch. It's like ice cold when you put it on. Woo! This is just so gorgeous. Look at this color. Wow, spoken like somebody that doesn't adore lipstick. Hi, Michelle B. All right, so I'm going to show you my necklaces one more time. Gucci Rama Lamas. Easy Gucci Kitty Cat. So Gucci Kitty. That's a kitty cat. Okay, I know, Shawnee, this Dior lipstick is just the bomb. Okay, so I have this chain in yellow gold, white gold, pink gold, and black. Then look at this new charm. Oh my God. It is so weighty. It says badass. This is the other side. Badass. Oh, I love it. Then little French fries in a container and spoon and fork and cactus. Then I have this beautiful chain. Watching YouTube. Look at that. You could do long. I think this chain looks good right there. Or as a bracelet. Bye, Caroline. And I'm going to be doing a toggle clasp with this. I also have this. This is one of my favorite charms. The moon and the stars. I also love that, like this. And then I have this necklace. And it's a bee in like a bamboo style. A beautiful CZ lightning bolt. A little wedge of watermelon and a little fuck. Oh, close up going. All right, guys, I think that's it. I think it's time for me to go. I'm going to take off this. I'm not feeling this color. This is really hard to get off. And then I think, honestly, like, okay, so I have all these NYX lipsticks. Let me just get them. Oh my God, talk about similar. But, and I love the butter glosses. Eventually I will get more tattoos, yeah, for sure. But I love, where is it? Oh my God, this is so good too. This is Sephora. Look at that color. Sephora products are so good. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I might have to put that one on. But wait, I'm looking for a specific one from, oh wait, I also had it in this. Oh my God, these are so old. No, never get a tattoo of a person's name other than your child. Mm. I'm looking for the, where are you? Okay, here's one. Oh, this is beautiful too. This is Maybelline. So you don't need expensive lipsticks. So pretty. I think, was it this one? Okay, this is by Pixie. No, this is by Winky Lux. Oh, I still have this one in the container. Okay. This one is that color. Thank you, Lori. Oh, Lori, your charm is right here. Can I show it to you? Creme brulee. It's in my car. Okay, that looks really dark, right? But, well, I'll just put it on. I guess it is dark. This is called Leche. I love these little bullets. I think they're so cute. Okay, Leche. Why? I never in a million years would I do that. Launch my own makeup line. Thank you, Desiree. It would look no different than anyone else's. That's pretty. That is a huge undertaking what Jeffree Star did. Okay, let's put on one of the NYX. I think this purplier one. YouTubers should never launch their own makeup line. It's a disaster waiting to happen. I'm not happy with any of these lipsticks. I don't want gloss like that. This one is really pretty. I feel like I just ate grease. Hi, Jojo. This one's beautiful. Maybelline. Oh, I love the little emojis you sent me. It's like a mauvey brown. Gucci. Gucci. No, thank you. I don't know what to wear. I won't wear anything. Okay, I'm going to show you my favorite lipstick. Please say I didn't throw it away because I can never, ever, ever get it again. Oh, look at these two. These two are MAC that Edgar in Singapore sent me. I haven't used them yet. I love the magnetic. They're both so pretty. Lori Boudreau, I have the charm in my hand. Do you want to see it now? This is beautiful. Beautiful. Edgar from Singapore. Dream Mine. It's a mineral. And then the other one is, hi, Sandra. Thank you. Style Surge. I'm running out of paper towel. No, I am not going out looking for men. Is this your first time watching me? Yeah, Monday night. No. Lie down. Lie down. Lie back down. There's no reason for you to get up. Lie down. Just take a load off. Take a load off. I'm looking for my favorite. Oh no, I didn't throw it away. Okay. Okay, then you know I'm not like on the hunt for a guy. I'm just getting ready for YouTube and just having fun with you all. I don't worry about competition. As I peel the skin from my lip and eat it. So disgusting. This is the best color and the best lipstick in the world. I only have this much of it left. It smells fine. It's Shiseido in the color. They don't make it anymore. In the color RS701. This is my favorite lipstick in the whole world. It is the perfect nude with a hint. It's still light, so it has that bombshell look with a hint of an undertone of like plum. Not too brown. It is, it's just perfection. Now let's do a lip liner. Let's try the Charlotte Tilbury in, this one is not Pillow Talk. It's the nude one, I think. Wait a minute. Lip Cheat. Iconic Nude. And I love putting on liner after. Because then I can go and extend the lip line. So I'm doing it above the lip gloss. Oh, it's okay. You can just give me some emojis right now. Pick out your prettiest emojis. And do a whole string of beautiful emojis for me. Burke has that crease in the middle of his bottom lip. Have a little. Okay, that's it. That's the look. I've been looking at myself the whole time. Can you tell? Can't stop staring at myself. I look so good. Oh my God. I can't wait to wear wigs again. Can't do it today. Oh my God. 99, which is actually cool. Yeah, put the lipstick on, then do the liner around the lips. Then you get, stop crying. She doesn't know who I'm talking to. That way you get the perfect overdrawn lips because you've already established where your lips are, you know? Okay. So you guys, got caught on my buttons of my shirt. I'm going to go. Let's take a selfie first. You can always rewatch it. That is the beauty. I showed jewelry. Let me put this on so that I can take a picture with it. Stop crying or you'll get a beating. I'm kidding you guys, obviously. Wish I could go out with the wig. It's too hot. But I'm sorry, I am a badass. I am a badass. Where did I put the thing? Right there. Nails. Looking at a mirror backwards is not the best way. Thank you. I know I feel hot. Okay, let me just take a selfie here. Now we need to make that smooth. I cannot believe that he won't leave me the fuck alone. I want a very sleek picture. Oh, Cheryl. I love it. Thank you. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I love the tulips. Okay, here we go. This is how you take a perfect selfie. Oh, I have to clean the lens. Just one eye. Just want this one. No. Oh, okay, no name. Fucking no name. I hope you registered to vote, judgmental asshole hag cunt prick. If only you knew. If only you knew. If only you knew. You know what, no name? I hope that you wiped your ass really well when you took a shit this morning. I'm very concerned that you wiped your ass. You know what? In fact, just for that comment, I'm not going to vote. Fucking no name. I hate your guts. I hate you. No, I don't hate anybody, but they make me sick. Okay, I don't hate you because I don't know you. You make me sick. You are sickening, disgusting. Mind your own business. Poor no name got on here, not even knowing that they're going to get fucking slammed. What? It's none of your business. Worry about yourself. Don't tell me or anybody else to vote. Stupid ass. Let's see, where's my slut? Where's my cunt? Where's my loser tag? That's for you. Marilyn. Duh. You don't tell people to vote. You don't tell people to vote. People know whether they should vote or not. Maybe you go and you do some kind of activity right now relating to vote. But you don't get onto someone's live and tell them that, hope you registered to vote because I know that you moved. What the hell? What nerve? Wow, you have the balls the size of a bull. I would never, ever, ever, ever say that to anyone except my son. Your vote affects all of us. Mm-hmm. Memory serves me correctly. Oh my God. Thank you, Cheryl. So sweet. Thank you so much. If memory serves me correctly, Marilyn, you've been blocked and unblocked a number of times, and you want to know why? You want to know why? You know what? I just don't like you. How do you like that? We've been talking about you, and you've always been up for suspect. Some of us have been talking about you. You seem sketchy. Not many people can take a head-on picture. Hi, Happy Plum Mum, all the way from England. Hang on, I'm taking a selfie. Ooh, everyone got quiet all of a sudden. You'll eventually show yourself because you can't keep your boca shut. Shut it. I'm just yelling at somebody, Happy Plum Mum, not you. We're going to put up multiple pictures. Meow. I'm still on live if you want to see me in person. God, can't stand people sometimes. Do you just go to random strangers also at the supermarket or in Target? And do you go up? My email is in all of my videos. ll42863@yahoo.com. If I want to PM you, what is your email? You mean write me an email? It's ll42863@yahoo.com. I love B1. That's very nice, but I have no idea who you are. So I'm going to politely not tell you where I live. Oh my God. So do you go up to people in Target or Walmart or the supermarket and say, just some random person in the aisle, all I wanted was your address? Okay. That's nice. Can I have your address? Can you put it here? Your address and phone number and social security number and bank account routing and bank account number, please. I want to deposit some money for you directly into your account. I just want your address. Okay, this is what you're doing, Marilyn. I know, Caroline, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about I Love B1. Tay, seriously. I don't trust anyone with no photo. Even though they could put a photo, but it just means they could put a fake photo too. It just means that they didn't even take the time. They just quickly created an account. But Caroline, I never was talking to you. You never asked for my address. You asked for my email, and I gave it to you, and it's listed in all of my videos. Back to Marilyn, who has suddenly become very quiet. Could cut it right there. It would look great. Do you go to Target and thank you, Lindsay. I know, but Happy Plum Mum, you should put a photo. Like, what the fuck? Put a photo. Lindsay, like these people, do they go to people? Would you go to somebody in Target? I can't stop brushing this hair. It's a thing. I'm sorry. Would you go to people in Target down a lane? Exactly, Lindsay. Stop hating Trump so much. Think of the bigger picture. Oh my God. Seriously. Would you go in Target and stop somebody who is buying milk and say to them, are you voting? Think of me that way. Oh, Tay, thank you. Think of me like that. You would not walk over to a stranger and say that out of the blue. They'd think you're crazy. Guess what? I think you're crazy. And once again, I'm blocking you from my Instagram. Hi, Marilyn. That's a good Marilyn. There's three Marilyns. One of them's being blocked right now. I'm on. Why? Okay, you need to go to the financial aid office and set up a meeting so I can be in on it. And you need to contact your dad. And you need to contact your dad too. So there's things you need to do. You mean kicked out because we don't have a loan? We have to wait till after the election. They're not doing anything. No, I'm not sure about anything. Just have to wait and see. Okay, I'm on live. This is my he's afraid that they're putting all classes on. This is why we need to vote. They're putting all classes online. Which would mean he'd have to come home. That is all because of a virus that kills people the way the flu kills people. But this is what they want. Hey, Jimmy. Yes, he's fine. But this is they. I used to be they. All those issues, abortion, I'm going to say it, and nobody can disagree with me, or else you're going to be blocked. Keep your opinions to yourself. You might not like what I'm saying, but this is going to be what I'm going to say. And I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm very much for the LGBT community. I'm pro-choice. I'm liberal thinking, but this goes beyond that. This goes beyond that. This economy situation has to end. You know how to vote. That's all I'm going to say. You think that freedom and democracy is being told you have to wear a mask for 6 more months and schools are going to be shut down and all the small business people and the death of New York City? Bigger picture. People need like that flight that sacrificed their lives on 9/11 for the greater good. All of those issues, push them to the side. They will still be there. We can still address them. But what has come to the top? This is the issue. Thank you, Jimmy. This is the issue now. Not that those issues don't matter, but for the greater good, you must put your own issues, whatever, marriage, equality, all of that crap. It's not crap, but right now it's crap. Exactly. Churches, funerals, temples, the Emmys. I mean, what the hell was that? People who are like old and they can't see their grandparents or their children or their grandchildren. He got voted into office. Maybe they should have, whoever voted him in back 4 years ago should have. Isn't the timing of all of this really interesting too? This is the timing of all of this is very interesting. Either way, even before your opinions, your attitude is gross. You're gross. Get off my channel. Bye. Timing is everything. Look at the bigger picture. I'm pro-choice, but if it means putting that issue aside right now, and then Obama gets on saying, don't let them take away your democracy. Don't let them take away whatever. They're taking it away. All the Democratic states took it away. It's already gone. They took away your right to breathe fresh air. They took away your right to have a small business and have it thrive. How can anyone see it any different? How can anyone see that the Democrats didn't do this? That's not freedom. Freedom to worship. How do you worship? Online? Part of worshiping is being in a group with people. I honestly, that's true. He is. He's a nice guy, but he should just like go and live, really, right now. Go and live. He's a puppet. They put him up. He's a puppet. I honestly don't see how anyone can see another side to this. I don't see how they can see another side, how they can continue to want the country closed. And they think that it's more important to save people than for our children to go to school and be socialized and get jobs out of college and start kindergarten normally. And abortion rights, that's what matters now. That's what matters. And like legalizing gay marriage or legalizing same-sex marriage, I should say. Like issues like that, which I am very much for, like so for. Like I was so happy when that was passed. But does that matter now? Does that matter? Even if he failed, he's better than the alternative. Oh, Don't get into it. We gave him 4 years to prove and he's failed. They're going to say something. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even if he's failed. What the other side is saying is not any better. It's worse. How can anyone want to continue to live like this? I would sacrifice my life and risk. I would risk. I would risk getting COVID and dying for the greater good. Biden has had over 30 years and done nothing. Olive, yes. Yes, Lolly. First of all, you're very stupid if you think he literally does that even make sense in your head that the president who is running again would do something like that? He tear gassed people. You really believe that? And even if he did, fine. Then he tear gassed people. Hang on, I gotta throw this away. Bella, oh my God, I'm gonna kill a dog. You probably also think I beat my animals. Okay. Come and lie down. Stop. Lie down. Right there. Lie down. Stay. Lie down. Lie down. Was my ass sticking in the air? Probably. Oh, just like people. Yes, this is who is voting for Biden. Oh my God. It's like the people that voted for Ross Perot. Oh. I don't even care if Trump is for or against. I don't even know. I don't even know what he's for or against. I just know that if he stays in, we're going back to normal. That's all I care about. And if people have to die to go back to normal, then people have to die. Natural selection. I'm going to make people hate me even more. I don't care. Caroline, when you write just one word things, 44, I have no idea what that means. Biden's been. Write a full sentence, please. It's too hard. So my son's first year of college, yeah, and this is what I care about because this is what affects me. I know, it's very sad. This is what affects me. You don't, unless you're I'm not an activist, so I just live my life in my world. And this is what I do care greatly about things. I care very, very much. But honestly, right now, I care about my quality of life. COVID's the same. It's the same as the flu, just worse. It's the same as the flu. I knew what you meant. When you write go, then it gets confusing. Well, I'm willing to risk my life, meaning that I'm willing to go into stores and not wear. Okay, Caroline, that's very unproductive. And not wear a mask, so I'm risking my life. I'm risking my life for things to open. And if I feel that there's a threat, so let's say I have to go to the doctor, the hospital, which is one of the most germiest places in the world, I would wear a mask. Exactly. Or if I feel that I am, which I am, but I don't care, that I am high risk, then I would stay home and have things delivered. Thank you, Louise. But no, I want my son to have a regular college life when we take all the loans and everything that we've paid for, even down to the sheets and the every single dime that I have had to scrounge to pay for. I want him to have the experience of going to college normally. And then, okay, and then you truly believe, so whoever you were that it doesn't even have a username, that whatever. See, Jimmy, yep. His city got burned down. Wait, I was going to say something. Oh, whoever that no-name person was. Do you also believe that Nancy Pelosi was set up? And Jimmy's gay, so, I'm sure you were liberal at one time. And I'm sure you're still liberal thinking, but this has just gone too far. I used to call myself a bleeding heart liberal. I'm not defining myself as anything anymore. He moved to Pennsylvania, Louise, because New York died and it can't recover. So Nancy Pelosi, that was just a hoax. And that woman who had that hair salon for all those years in San Diego closed her shop because of all of the hate. The hate was not from Republicans or conservatives. So tell me, who spews more hate? Who is spewing more hate right now? And I'm sorry, I love it. I love it that Trump calls it the China flu. I love it. I mean, good for you, Jimmy. Like, Louise, like, I don't think that was a choice. I thought her salon was in San Diego. And Jimmy is not a content creator on YouTube. A lot of content creators from NYC have moved out too. I don't know what that means. Doesn't matter if her salon was in San Francisco or San Diego. I thought it was San Diego. Doesn't matter. The point is, she got hate that wasn't from Trump supporters. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there where it was, you know. California, practically uninhabitable. Oh, I mean, I've referred to myself as content creator, but I'm just a YouTuber. I make videos, but yeah, I mean, Dara from Belle de Jour NYC moved. Hundreds have moved. Very gay. I hate California. Hate it. Hate it. Caroline, I don't know what that means. Vote Trump. Sorry, Lori. What does that mean? Why are you saying sorry? So, Jimmy, let's say we were going back. Okay, I want to ask you a question as a gay man. Let's say we're going back to before same-sex marriage was legal in New York or all states, let's just say. And it was a topic of discussion. It was an issue of discussion right now. But so, you know, let's say the Republicans don't want it, the Democrats do, but then this whole COVID thing is going on. Wouldn't you put aside your rights for same-sex marriage for the greater good, which also affects you and your job and where you live and everything, of having the whole country reopened again? Mm-hmm. Okay, Caroline, please, I'm going to have to poof you, because if you couldn't understand what I'm saying this whole time, then something's wrong with you. She couldn't tell whether I'm for or against Trump. I voted for Obama too. Yep, exactly, Betsy. I agree. I voted for Obama. Um, and then the last election, I didn't vote. And I'm very, very pro African American. You know, Black Lives Matter. What I do believe is a thing, and I'm very, very, you know, upset about George Floyd, and you know, I want racial and I want justice, right? I want justice for all. I mean, I date Black men. I love all cultures. I love Asian guys. I like everything, you know, except Utah. I'm sorry. Don't like Utah. Like, really? Real Housewives of Utah or whatever? Salt Lake City? Mormons? Oh my God. Sorry. Oh my God. Very, very. Why is that a thing? Caroline, I don't know whether you're for him or not, and I've been talking this whole time without saying it, but you couldn't figure it out. Can anyone else, can you figure out which side I'm on? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because they want me, because there are people that want to hear me say it. I'm not going to say it. Yeah. I think California should just break off and fall into the ocean. I mean, timing of when I left was almost, someone is guiding me. Someone is just like guiding me around on a platter. My mother and I used to fight over Trump all the time. I didn't like him, but I never hated him. And I never loved him. And I still don't. I don't love him. I can't really even look at him, to be honest. But and Joe Biden, I think, first of all, for a guy his age to keep such great shape, you don't really see men that age looking that fit. I'm leaving once I retire. Where are you leaving? Oh, California. Yes, Biden is in great shape. He is physically, he's not fat. And I find him attractive. Obama's in great shape too. Great shape as in physically looking. I don't know what his health is. Do you know what his health is? No. We don't know what his health is. I'm just saying how he looks. Like he's more pleasant to look at than Trump is. You can tell he has problems. You can tell. But I'm just saying he's physically fit. I'm talking about looks. Look, you're going to have to figure out what I'm saying. You're going to have to read. You're going to have to understand. Do I have intelligent people here or not? Somebody who thinks the whole time I've been talking, and I'm sorry, Lori, but I'm voting for Trump. Like, what do you think I've been saying? I agree, Caroline. I'm trying to prove a point that I don't like Trump. I never have liked him. Although no, the first show that he had, I loved. I loved that show. I think he's a great businessman. And that's who I want in the White House, is a businessman, not a politician, not a lawyer. I know one lawyer that I like, and she's a woman. That looks so bad. Just cover it. So what I was saying was that I never liked him, although when his Apprentice came out at first. Yeah, whatever your politics, America has to open up. Who's going to open it up? Biden or Trump? Trump. That's who you need to vote for. Period. Nothing otherwise. Oh my God, we will have fines if you wear a mask. And it's not about masks. that it's not about masks. That's the thing. Like, people are like, well, I would wear my mask. I'll suffer with a mask so that all these other rights are implemented. And you think it's just down to a mask. His makeup is just too orange. I don't know why someone doesn't tell him, like, that's crazy to me. And he's probably a womanizer. Like, I can't picture somebody kissing him. Like, it skeeves me out. It creeps me out that, like, he's like a dirty old man type feeling. Yes, I always felt, well, no, I have to say, let's see, when did I vote Republican? No, not during Bush. Probably, I don't remember how old I was. I liked Reagan. I liked the Reagan era a lot because of the economy, because that's what makes, it's like, okay, let's look at it this way. Everyone be quiet and listen to me. I have a way for you to think about it. The America is a car, and it needs new tires and new windshield wipers. They're still working, but they're not great. It needs new brakes, okay? And it needs some fluids topped off, and it definitely needs an oil change. But if you have no gas to put in the car, what difference does it make if you need new tires? If you have no gas in the car, you cannot drive the car that needs tires and an oil change. Is that it? That's it, right? That is it. America is the car, and we have all these problems, but without gas, which is Trump. Biden wants to put no gas in the car and push it around. Such a great analogy. Biden's going to push that fucking car because he's insane, stupid, not thinking clearly. Now, disagree with me. Go ahead. I'm allowing disagreement. Somebody come on and give me a statistic about people dying. Why did you tell Caroline to shut up? No. Did you actually get to meet Trump? And how would I have ever known that? That's awesome. The first 2 seasons were the best. I didn't like Celebrity Apprentice. Oh, come on. You guys are being really, really childish. You shut up. How old are you, Caroline? Great. I got a 1-bedroom because I thought my son was going to school and only coming here for holidays, and now he might get kicked out of school because the school is closed. Thank you, Megan. Well, I didn't start it. You sound very immature. Very immature, sorry. I think you should probably not comment anymore. I know you didn't start it, but okay, let's talk about something else. These. These, everybody, anyone, any woman. Okay, wait. I will take that as you talking to me since I have a friend fighting for his life. Okay. I did agree with you. I just said it isn't just the flu. I don't think you're stupid, Michelle. There's plenty of other people on here that are stupid that you should know I was not talking about you. I don't give a shit if you guys are on or not. Okay, I'm not saying, Michelle, I'm not saying anything about your friend and fighting for their life. It is the flu. My friend died from the flu. Died. So to say it's just the flu, people die from the flu. People die from pertussis and whooping cough, and I had it. And so did my mother, and so did my son. People die from that too. Okay. You put this around, these move any which way. And where's that fuck face that got on here saying I should vote, that they hope that because they know I moved, that I am going to vote? You don't even know what I do for work, you stupid, dumb shit. Let's hope that my wig doesn't get caught up in these fans. You put it around your neck, and it has 6 settings. Well, let's do it like this. I don't need this in my ear. Okay. So you put it around your head like that. And you have these 2 little fans. The first one on is intermittent. It has 6 settings. Hang on. Okay. It's off. Wow. No, they're fans. Because of my job. Okay. Big talkers with no action, judging others. I hope you're going out. I hope you registered to vote because I know that you moved. Meanwhile, use your head. Try and think of what I might be doing, something that I'm passionate about. And I need a fan because it's hot outside. So the first one, it goes on and off. Okay? It'll keep going on and off. Then if you push it a second time, and it's USB, it's on level 1. 2, listen how quiet. 3, 4, 5, off. Oh, wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Look! Come on. I'm trying to get it to blow. Hi there. Are you registered to vote? All updated and have your ballots? You need it, especially when you're out there hustling, not just telling people that randomly that you don't know on YouTube to go and vote, but actually doing something. Go through your clothes, donate your clothes, go out and tell people to vote, provide them with voter registration, get people registered, do something other than sit there and then tell me stuff. Don't go and wear animals or eat animals or wear leather instead of going to Jeffree Star and telling and finding him and saying, shame on you, Jeffree, shame on you. Do something. Don't create. Don't. Yes, Amazon. Don't. I'll send you the link. I'll email it to you. They were like $20. The only thing is it says it lasts 2 to 6 hours. What does that mean? Like if you put it on level 6, it only lasts 2 hours. Don't make up email addresses that look like mine. Go and do something. If you have time to do that, if you have time, even if it's a minute. Oh, like what about the people? Do you know how many people I get that think that they're wasting my time because they write me and ask me all kinds of questions about the jewelry that I make and sell? They think that they're wasting my time and then they get a kick out of it. I have one person that I knew the whole time, but I'll always be the way that I am. I will always treat everybody who emails me about purchasing something. I'll always treat them with superior customer service because that's just how I am. Whether you're a hater and that's what you chose to do with your time, you didn't waste my time. I wasted yours, not on purpose. I wasted your time. Imagine that. The irony. It's probably the same people that are going to vote for Biden. Too much time on your hands. Nikki London, you live in London. What is it like there right now? Do you have to wear masks? Are all your colleges closed? Are all your small businesses closed and going out of business? What's it like? Is it like what it is here? You know what? And I love it that Jake Paul, who I can't stand, but I love that they're all going out and partying. My son's friend's friend got COVID, and she's fine. So small businesses have all gone out of business. Downtown London is a ghost town. The guys who sell cockles on the street are gone. I love cockles. I'm starving. God, what I would love Let's see, I have a friend whose sister had it. But I also have a friend that died from the flu. I'm going to keep saying that. Oh, I love that, Cheryl. Oh, okay. Oh my God, I would love to get that whole thing tattooed on my body. Every single thing. The fleur de lis. I love it. I love fleur de lis. That's how you pronounce it, right? Fleur de lis. Yeah. Fleur. The stars, the yellow heart, the sunflowers, the daisy. Oh my God. Not to say that people aren't dying more than the flu. So your friend whose lungs look like Swiss cheese, whatever, my grandmother's spine, if we're going to be really like we're going to sensationalize this, her lungs look like Swiss cheese. My grandmother's spine looked like lace because she had lung cancer and it spread to her bones. And she died. That's terrible, Melanie. My friend died 2 years after he stood with me as my other friend died from a brain tumor. So Roberta's husband, Eric, died from a brain tumor, and we were at the burial site, and I was there with Mike and his wife, and I held on to them. I didn't have a coat because that's what I gave Roberta my coat to wear, as I had this beautiful new coat, and she needed a coat. I was like, what can I do? What can I do? There was nothing I could do. So she was like, I need a coat. And I'm like, I have a beautiful brand new coat so I gave it to her, and I wore a thick sweater. And at the burial site, it was a Jewish funeral. At the burial site, everybody scoops some of the dirt and puts it on the casket. And I was arm in arm with Mike and Andrea, arm in arm with them, crying because my friend had just passed away after a 2-year battle with a brain tumor. 56, I think he was. And 2 years later, he got the flu and died. And a year later, she refused a heart valve and died. The two people that I held onto at this person's funeral died. I don't make fun of people's looks. I just don't find him attractive, and I don't understand why someone can't get him a better color. But I don't make fun of his looks. I don't like looking at him. I don't find him attractive. It doesn't matter that you took it down. I saw it, Ruth. And as I stood with Mike crying at Eric's death, he had no idea that in 2 years he would be dead. I actually then had dinner with the two of them. They're both dead. He died from the flu, a complication. His lungs filled up, and that's how people are dying from COVID. And yes, it was at an alarming rate. So I know, Megan, I don't think about that story that much. I love that, Lori Mealand. I don't think about that story. I don't know why. You know why? Because when he died, I was living in California, so I can pretend that he didn't die. That's how I get through it. It was too hard to believe that somebody my age, he was my age, died from the flu. What about the girl on YouTube? Do you guys ever watch What's Up Elle? I've been watching her old videos. Incredible talent. And she now has this really big channel with these women called What's Up Moms. And one of the moms died during childbirth, like got an infection and died. Who dies during childbirth? You can die from pneumonia. You can also, many, many, many people live after pneumonia. We've flattened the curve. It spiked. The other thing I was thinking about that's just crazy. Okay, listen to this. If you think about what human beings are, it makes me sick. I'd like to think I'm not one of these type of people. Oh, thank you, Lori. That's so sweet. Okay, I'd like to think I'm not one of these type of people. But I was thinking, I was driving the other day and I came to like a red light and I stopped and I knew that then I would get the green arrow. Why did she crash? This girl had an infection. Then sometimes you lose too much blood. But and I got a fever. If I had done a home birth, I would have been dead. And so would my son. Yeah. Okay, listen to this. So I was driving, I came to the light and I stopped, and like everybody else was stopped because we had the red light. I know, but Rachel, like that's crazy. But people do die, from childbirth and from the flu and from COVID with Swiss cheese lungs. That was extra dramatic. I had to add the visual of their lungs were like Swiss cheese. That's terrible, Rachel. Oh my God. So I came to a light. I know, well, someone said it because it added to the story. I'm sorry, Melissa, Michelle, whoever said it. I feel like you were being a little sensationalistic there. If you do cocaine, it pokes holes all in your sinuses too. So like, there's that visual. Can I get back to this little thing, just talking about human nature or humans in general? So I was driving and I came, and shame on you, 172 people and only 80 thumbs up. I know I have way more than 100 people that like me. Oh, I lost 2 people, but I gained 2 thumbs up, 4 thumbs up. Thank you, Lindsay. Like everyone should just give me the thumbs up. Thank you, Lotus Sting. Thank you, Melanie. Look at that. All I had to do was ask. Now, can I ask for a tip? Live chat. Okay. I'm an e-beggar. By the way, I'm an e-beggar. I am. Oh, thumbs down. People are going down. Okay. Someone's on for almost 4 hour live. Everyone should be giving $1.99. I'm sorry. And if you can't afford it, you don't need to say it. Just don't do it. How about a Rudy finger? I don't know what that means. Some people would wear it like that and walk out like that. Oh, I'm not wearing a wig. Like Super Chat is at the bottom with the little dollar sign. And I've been on for almost 4 hours entertaining you. Okay, I was at a red light. I'll still go on though. It doesn't matter whether you give or not. So I was at a red light. Thank you, Megan. You're so sweet. You and we were eating pizza. 177. I don't know what that means. No, it's down to 175. There's a lag. Look, 92 thumbs up and a super chat. Thank you so much. I asked for $1.99. So now 3 of you don't have to give anything because Megan covered it for you. And you knew that when it's so hard, when I wrote that back to you on Instagram, that I wasn't being like a bitch. You knew that, right? Like, that's a difference of opinion, you know, what we were saying back and forth, which is fine. Okay. And I even apologized to you about the SJP because I felt bad about that. Yes. And it's hard when you're writing to make it not sound, I'm not a bitch. I'm really not. Unless severely provoked. And I get provoked a lot. Yeah, nobody describes me as a bitch, honestly, in real life. On here, I get provoked and then, yes, I can be a bitch. But I don't start out that way. I start out saying, oh, I'm going to make a video and show everybody makeup because I think that'll brighten their day. That's why I did this. This is why I start. So I was at a red light. Do you guys want to hear this story? No, you're not a bitch. That's not a bitch. I'm not a bitch. So I was at a red light and I stopped and I just suddenly was very much in the moment. You know, so I looked around. It was a 4-way intersection, 4-way intersection. And suddenly I was like very aware that everyone was paying attention to the rules of the road. Like they stopped and they stopped and they stopped and I stopped and then I got the left arrow. So everyone stopped. You know, this is how it's supposed to be, right? And I took a left. And as I was thinking, wow, everybody, you know, there are rules. Wow, there are rules in this world. Who made these rules and we stick to them. And then we have to get these people called policemen. Thank you, Cheryl, for peace. You already gave though. Like I want like $1.99 from someone that hasn't given. You'll feel so good. Just like I'm giving away those clothes that some of them still fit me, but I'm just giving them away because it's going to help somebody. Yeah, Ginger. And I was thinking, okay, so somebody made up rules because And then we have these people called police, and they go higher. There's the FBI, there's the CIA, there's Interpol, there's all this stuff, because let's just start with the police. So we have police to enforce the rules. Because what would happen if we didn't have rules? And I thought, okay, so if I was driving and there were no traffic signals, right, Irma? So no traffic signals. Like, let's say you come to a four-way stop and it's a stop sign, and you all know how to go. Like, you go in a clock, so you have to have paid attention to who got there first, then the person to the right of you goes in like that. You learn that. Those are the rules of the road. There are rules set in place with everything. Why? Because human nature is so, but I'm not like that. Like, do I break? I talk about breaking the rules, but I break, yes, I break rules, but not at the expense of the person right there. So I would never, if I saw somebody waiting for, let's say, a parking space, I would never be that douchebag that pulls in. Like, if we both come and there's one parking space and the person happens to pull out that way, if I was there so that I could go in first, but this person got there first, I would never, ever be that person that pulled in. Thank you, Melanie. That's sweet. Thank you. I love all the different colors and the little things that you guys pick, especially that little pear. So cute. But some people are that person. So if there weren't rules of the road, I wouldn't be, I don't know what truck drivers means. I wouldn't be that asshole that I don't only think of me. I don't ever think of me, except when I'm on here asking for money. But I don't know, because there's a lag in the video. I don't know what you're referring to, that the truck drivers behave which way. I'm saying, what if there were no rules, okay? Why wouldn't people just, oh, right, they are. Well, but that's because it's their job and they deal with idiot drivers. That's why the truck drivers are like that. The job made them selfish. Because if you do that all the time, I could see that happening. You get like sick of it, kind of how I'm sick of, like, with YouTube. I can't put up with the bullshit anymore. Yeah, I can see that. That's little man syndrome. So my first day on the job was great. Okay. So this is the longest fucking story ever. On the one hand, I like doing lives, and on the other hand, I hate it. I hate it. So annoying. I've had to kick people off of here already. I've been on for almost 4 hours. Let's see if somebody comes on at the very end, Helen, and attacks me for what I'm saying at the very end of a 4-hour live. Okay, right. You have anarchy if you don't, which is so sad if you think about it. Why are people like that? Why are human beings like that? Why did people go out? I didn't stockpile sanitizer and then sell it for $20. I didn't stockpile stuff, toilet paper and paper towel and food. I don't think that way. I didn't think that way, ever thought that way. Even when I could get my hands on it, I didn't think that way. Ever. I never, if I could have gotten, all I wanted once was two for, the first time I could get toilet paper was from the dollar store. And it came in a 4-pack, and they were only allowing you to get, so I took four. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought, that'll last me. And they said you can only have two. So I took two, but I didn't take 10. And I took I thought of how many I would need, not like, oh my God, I won't be able to get this. Yeah. So I'm a really, really good-hearted person. Really, really good-hearted. Like if I'm in line at the grocery store and I see somebody with one item behind me, I tell them to go. And then if somebody does the same for me, I'm extremely appreciative. And I sell jewelry that doesn't cost me. I don't triple the price of my jewelry. I could, but I would never do that. My bag chains, charms, whatever. People say make masks. I will not profit off of this pandemic. I just, not that I feel I'm so great. It's just not my style. I would never do it. Never, ever, ever. I will not make money off of it by making chains for your masks. And then make it sound like that I wouldn't do that and then sell out and do it because you all really asked me to do it. And a store came to me and wanted me to do it. So I did it, even though I would never, ever do it, but I did it. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, it's my love-hate relationship. You guys got to figure it out. And don't say who it is on here if you know, because obviously I'm not saying it for a reason. Yeah, so many companies. Oh, in that respect, though, I am happy. It's small business. So like the sign makers who hardly had any business making, now they're making tons of signs. They need the plexiglass. They need signs saying stand 6 feet away, social distancing, which wasn't even a word last year. So they're making money. And then Amazon, okay, like they needed more money, but they're making more money. And then all the Uber drivers, because I've had to take Uber lately for my work. All the Uber drivers, I was talking to them. Oh my God, there was this really cute guy. He was black and he was older and he was perfect, but he didn't ask me out. So I hinted, I said, do you have a car? I said, oh my God, you were like the best driver. If I could get you to always be my driver, do you have a card? He's like, no, I don't. Sorry. But he was like, oh God, he was 62 and he had the most beautiful car. He took care of it. It was spotless inside. And he even had like gum and mints in the back for the passenger. And he had on a beautiful like Kenny G type music. His name was David. And he was fit. And he was actually on paleo. He must have had a girlfriend. Otherwise, why wouldn't he have asked me out? I'm serious. I have to put on a lighter color because I feel too much lip. I feel like I have big lips. So we're back to putting on lipstick. 4 hours and 3 minutes. It's okay. So I don't know. Like that guy who took all the antibacterial and hiked up the price. He should suffer somehow. Like, that's a terrible person. Isn't he embarrassed? Like, anything I do, I'm not embarrassed about. I'm not embarrassed about anything I've said or do. I do it right in front of you with my own face, my name, Lori Langer. And I do it. And all my friends can watch, and people that I work with can watch, and my family, and they might not agree that I call family members out and I do this and that, but I'm very, very open and honest and forthcoming. But so this guy that sold all the antibacterial, like, he was on the news and they had to stop him. Like, he got a spanking. And then the women on the gossip site, I dare them, because they're watching, or haters. I want you to go to your child's, I want you to go to your child's doctor or school teacher or your priest or your rabbi or somebody like that, or even the cashier at the supermarket. This is to you haters and to the women on the gossip site. And I want you, so like Helen, Joan, Kim, Stephanie, whoever else is on there. Oh, Jules, the person that created the channel, Exposed, the one that AZ Hag. I want you to go. No, that's Gucci. Pom Pom's not in here. I want you to go and I want you. Pom Pom walked by. Oh, she's having water. You're right. She walked by. Pommy Langer, come here. Come here, my teddy bear dog. Then we'll talk about Pom Pom. She's a new breed. Somebody really believed that I made up a new breed. I want you to go, hater, and all those women that are watching and taking this back to the gossip site. I want you to go to some person that doesn't know you. Come here, baby. And I want you. Okay, hang on. And I want you to go and tell them, I have to make a confession. I'm on a gossip site called Guru Gossip, and we watch YouTubers in the beauty community, and then we go back and we talk trash about them. And I want you to see what they say. Do that. Tell the woman at the grocery store, say, can I have your opinion on something? Turn to a random person and say, do you think it's weird that I watch people on YouTube? One woman in particular, her name is Lori Beth 428. And then I go back to a gossip site and I talk about her and I say how terrible she is. Okay. Now, Pom Pom, we know that your mummy was a poodle. No, your daddy was a poodle and your mummy was a Pomeranian. But see the dir on you? You have special dir. You see it? It's like, it's a teddy bear. Look it, she's a teddy bear. Oh my God, I'm dying over this dog. Look at how cute she is. Look at how cute. Could you die? Does she not look like a teddy bear? You teddy bear doggy? Oh my God, if a teddy bear was alive. Look at her. She's a teddy bear. Someone wrote, I don't think that's a recognized breed with the AKC. Are you teddy? You little teddy. You teddy bear. Did mommy cut you fur? She cut you fur. She gave you a cut. And now you feel nice and fluffy. I mean, it's not even, but she's okay. Yeah, mommy did it. You don't recognize me with the wig? Is that what the problem is? Well, Mia, you look so sad. Why are you so sad? What scares you, baby? Does the cord scare you? Oh, pretty girl. Yeah. Your curl came back. This is your curl. She had a cut right there. I think the kitty did that to you. I'm pretty sure. It's a cowlick right here. This is your cowlick. This is how it all started, right there. She's a teddy bear. She has movable arms and legs. And she has a little curly Q right here. That's where the white starts. See, like I left out this piece. Oh, look at you have a little foot. This is what I do every night. Look at this little foot. It's only this big. It's just this big. It's a little foot. And it flippers, goes. And I can make you point your toe. Ooh, point that toe. And we squared off the ends. We went clip, clip. But then there are two long toenails here. See? Two long toenails. I need to cut that in your eye. Don't be scared. It's not going to hurt. Where are the scissors? Okay. Okay. Don't move. Don't move. Fucking scissors don't. Okay. They don't work anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Did that hurt? It might have pinched a teeny bit. Do you have an eye, Gookie? I got to get it out with scissors, and I don't have little scissors. It's okay. Stop shaking. Oh my goodness. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. You want to kiss? Can you kiss me? You guys, I got to take the wig off. I still look pretty. Look at its mummy. See? Cute, 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 cute. You're so pretty, and I love you so much. It's okay. If I even ever say to her, why are you shaking? She'll start shaking. Oh my goodness. Boba, what's wrong? Pommy Langer, why are you shaking? No. No. I know. This is mommy's job. Just sitting for hours in front of a camera. You're not blocked. Why would you be blocked? Ruth. Rose. Miss Caddy. Miss Caddy is Rose or Ruth? Rose, sorry. I hate it when people do that. Like I just block people for no reason. Nikki London, have I ever blocked you? Gwen, did I ever block you? I don't just block people. I mean, it just so happens those people. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Caddy. I didn't see you say that, but thank you. I didn't read that. Thank you. Pretty and slim. Well, getting there. It just so happens those people agree with me and they are on the payroll, so they get a paycheck every Friday. Nikki, yours will be sent airmail because you're in London, but just know that they're on the payroll. They get paid for kissing my ass. I don't need defending. Don't ever defend me. Just be normal, be nice, and you're here. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Burke, I always say that. And Burke was like, why do you always say, look at you? I don't know. Why do I say that? Look at the baby goosey doggy. My God, if Burke gets kicked out of school, he's going to live here. My life is over. Thank you for defending me. Pom Pom, now one of your hairs is in my eye. My black eye makeup has all run, but that's part of the look. It's a necessary part of the look. Oh, sing the Pom Pom song. I don't know what the Pom Pom song is. What is it? I know she has a song. I can't remember it. Is it ya da 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 boo boo boo? Is that the Pom Pom song? Oh, Pom Pom Langer. Oh, Pom Pom Langer. Is that the Pom Pom song? I don't know what the Pom Pom song is. Just falling asleep. He's afraid the campus is closing. Yep. All the classes will be online. No. Bark's a Jewish boy. They don't go into the National Guard. I forgot what it is too. Pom Pom, you going sleepy dog? You gonna go sleepy dog? You guys, she was jealous of the baby doll last night. Miss Caddy, that's why we have to vote to get the country back open. Because this has to end. Jimmy, will you ever move back to New York? She's like this. She is the baby Pom Pom Langer. That's a doggy. You're the best. Oh. You know how when you fall asleep, you feel like you're falling? Even if it becomes, I'm still holding out hope that it's going to revive itself. So does that mean that the Twin Towers, where do you live, Karen? Thank you, Ms. Roseanne. Oh, that is the reason why it will not get alive, because you don't need to live there. Missouri. Is that a Democratic or a Republican state? Oh my God. This election, I'm not going to watch. I'm going to wake up in the morning like I did the first time, and I'm going to be like, oh, that's why. Well, Arizona is Republican state, but I think Tucson is more Democratic. Aw, Tina Louise, thank you. That was like a cup of coffee. An rather expensive cup of coffee. Like the Twin Towers, Jimmy, is anybody in them? Are any of the businesses in the Twin? Oh, do the Twin Tower, wait, the Twin Towers fell. Okay, wait, I don't know what's in their place. The Freedom Towers, 2 or 1, Freedom Tower, I don't remember. I only went back to New York and saw Ground Zero once after the whole thing. I couldn't anymore. So are those, okay, the Empire State Building, Freedom Tower. Empire State Building, is that empty? Is it completely empty? The Chrysler Building, is it empty? Broadway, Broadway closed. What about Times Square? Is it empty? Is Times Square empty? Totally asleep. I feel so bad for Erica Jane. She started and she was Roxy, and like that was her big break, and then it closed. You know what? You know what show I saw on Broadway? The Heidi Chronicles. You're older than me, right? So you would remember them. Oh, my boyfriend took me. He was a financial advisor for, who did he work for? Was it Bear Stearns? No. It was, what was the other big one? What was the other big financial firm? that recruited. He graduated from MIT School of Business. His name was Scott McLeod. He never went to New York. Oh my God. It's the best, nothing like it. Look at her. Look at her. She looks dead. I'm not laughing at you. That tooth is gonna fall out. I was born in Brooklyn. I don't answer everything. I know. Megan still lives in New York City, right? What was the name of that company though? It began with an S. Very big financial firm that like was prestigious. Where upstate? This was in the 90s. What was the name of it? It began with an S, I think. Saratoga. Oh. No, but the name of the financial firm. Wonder what happened to him. He was very tall and he didn't wear antiperspirant and he smelled. And I used to have to tell him to put it on. And he was like, he didn't like it, but he had to. No, not Morgan Stanley. S and something. He also was horrible in bed. Horrible. Stern? It was Stern, not just Stern. He was recruited. Anyways, he used to, every other weekend, yeah, Stern. Every other weekend, I know. Look at her. Every other weekend, I was going to say fly me in, but he would train me in. I took the train into Penn Station. He lived in the Upper West Side? Was it a 1-bedroom? I remember I went to stay with him at the company. Hi, Marilyn. This is the good Marilyn. I had to. Stearns and Foster. It's a mattress company. I think my demographic is a bunch of country bumpkins, to be honest. Little black licorice button nose. Oh, the dirt on that dog is so pretty. And the white, look at all the white on your face. Pink. No, Megan, you're not. But my general demographic are not, no, not Goldman Sachs, not Morgan Stanley. It began with an S. And I'm not saying sometimes country bumpkins can be, the best. There's no pretense. There's no. Oh, you just had your daughter cut your hair. No, not Morgan Stanley, not Goldman Sachs. It was began with an S. Somebody has to know. Does she look dead? See, Kentucky. That's it. Salomon Brothers. That is it. Salomon Brothers. That's who he worked for. And they recruited him from MIT, and then they put him up in an apartment for a while, and I went to stay there with him. It was like a studio apartment. Does Solomon Brothers still exist? And I'm glad you're from Kentucky, but a lot of my people are from what I call country bumpkin. Doesn't mean, is that an insult? Because I don't mean it to be. But I mean, there are people who are not sophisticated. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. So I have many friends that aren't sophisticated. I live in a very unsophisticated area. It's a little bit, this is just dead weight right now. Dead weight. I'm not laughing at you. Oh my goodness, that was a big swallow. Could you feel sleepy, dog? Oh, I love this little curl. There's one little curl right there. Oh, big, big, heavy sigh. No, Solomon Brothers, we got it. Do you want to get down, or are you very comfortable? Are you very, very comfortable? Oh, you're shaking again. Do you think that she wants to? Do you think that she wants to? You thought, what is going on? You were, yeah, you were in a daze. Now you just really woke up. I wasn't going to say the TREAT word. I know you want me to say it. You'll get one later. You don't have to shake about it. No, don't shake. I know, but they still think that I abuse them. Oh, Bobos. I hope I don't abuse you. Like sometimes at night, Lehman Brothers, you guys, you're on a lag. She's like a mogwai. I know her ears if I say the word treat. 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 Should we do some ASMR? But Gucci sleeps with me now. So I can't have Pom Pom or else I don't. Lulu, you're on a big lag. Solomon Brothers. Okay. Gucci sleeps with me now. So I can't have both of them. You guys, look at this necklace. Okay, I put this charm on, so don't pay attention to this charm. I'm just thinking. And someone gave this to me, Patricia. $15? I don't think there's a 15-minute lag. Look at that necklace. Irma, if you're still on, I was thinking, holy shit, 15 minutes sucks. So it's not for everybody because it's not for everybody. So it's supposed to look like that. Wouldn't this look good, Irma, with the pocket watch? Not with this piece. That was just a test. My father's pocket watch. Yeah, some people aren't lagging at all. I just love this. Like, even like that, I just think it's so cool. Oh, Shirley, really? I should get off. I've been on 4.5 hours. I hate this new mic. It's not good. Let's see. Does this sound better? Not really. Hello. I can't tell which is which. I think this is front and back. Her nails. This, how about this one? Where's my gain? Listen to that. It's just my voice. How does this sound? No, this is not good. No. I'd have to get up really close. Really close. Okay, talk to you later. Talk about the new anti-point curve lip liner. What's that? What is the anti? What is the? Okay, testing. This is, wait. Talk about the new. Sounds muffled. Talk about the new. Talk about the new. Talk about the new. Did I miss your chat? I've been on for 4.5 hours. So I would say yes. Saying one back doesn't mean anything, because by the time you wrote that and by the time that I saw it, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a good black liner that doesn't smudge. Everybody's lagging. It's always a lag. There's always a lag. Okay. ASMR time, and then we go. I don't mean to do that part. Hi, Darlene. Hello, Darlene. I know. I love this one. Would you like it with this piece on it? This is my, okay. This is my favorite ASMR sound right here. That one. Love that tap. Okay. Here's your bed. Go lie down. Lie down. Lie down. That's my favorite sound. So let's, like that. Another favorite sound. Okay. No. Back in your bed. Go on. Back. It's really hard to do it closer to the mic and then not touch the mic. That was the mic. I'm gonna kill a dog. Oh, you're drinking water. Look at you! What's this paw hanging out there for like this? Look at everything's happening. Everything's happening right now. Yeah, hot Bella. She's gonna come. Okay, no licking of your privates. That's gross. See? Ah! Ugh. No. That's gross. Don't get away. Pom. Bella, go. Great. Everyone just saw you throw up. Ugh. So gross. Pom, you just threw up. Bella, go lie down. Go lie down. Where was it? Okay, lie down. Your bed's right there. Lie down. Come on. Lie down. Hang on. I'm just making a drink. Okay, this is what the drink is. I'm just going to show you guys. Hold on. Okay. You take a glass of filtered water, Crystal Light in the mango passion fruit, a good squirt. Apple cider vinegar with the mother. Make sure you get all the residue off the bottom, okay? And it's just a tablespoon, but I eyeball it, so. Okay, just that much. Stir. Watch these lights. Those lights are gonna go on in a few minutes. Those candles right there. And then ice and mix. Watch the candles. You guys watching? Wait for it. Watch them. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. It's so much fun. It's so fun. Bella, go find your fucking bed. Wait, I don't want you to miss it. Okay, we need that on. Maybe we need this light off. Lie down. Lie down. Stay. Okay. We have to. No, we're not going to cry. Okay. We're watching that. Stop. My son dropped mine. It stinks. I know. It does. Oh my God, it's so good. When those go on, I'll go get Lizzie. Lizzie is on a hunger strike because he won't eat his vegetables. So we're battling it out. Oh, great. Oh, I know. Do you want to see them really close up? But I don't want to miss the light. Okay, let me see if I can show you the muscles in my calf. My right one is always stronger. You see it? You see the bottom of my foot? I have some veins though. See? Varicose veins. Ugh. This one. Oh, look at those veins. So bad. Oh, it suppresses your appetite? I didn't know that. I just do it because it's good for your gut. And it tastes good. It tastes like a sweet tart, like a margarita. It doesn't because I put in Crystal Light. And apple cider vinegar with the mother is different than white wine vinegar or red wine vinegar or white distilled vinegar. Read all of the health benefits of apple cider vinegar with the mother. And this is nothing new. So we're just waiting for these candles to go on. So you are very behind knowing apple cider vinegar. It's been like, this is very late in the game. You're not, Zora, you're not supposed to ever drink it. Look. How cool is that? I knew that was the best thing in the whole world. Woohoo! Babu! Okay, Lizzie. Lizzie Pliskins? No, that's Lily Pliskins. Okay. They want to see you, Lizzie. They want to see Lizzie Dragon, so don't be scared. Come on out. You're going to ruin my top. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie Dragon. No, Pom Pom. Oh, Lizzie. Oh, Lizzie. Bella, go. No, go lie down. Go lie down. Go lie down in your bed. Everybody would hate. Everybody hates the way you do Bella. Lizzie, can we show your face? Can we show your face? Go. It's okay. Bella's fine. You cannot drink. Okay, okay. Ow. You cannot drink apple cider vinegar plain. It will burn your esophagus. He's on my boob. Stop crying. She hears me talking to somebody. Oh my God, Bella is like ridiculous. Can you come up higher? A little higher as you're ripping my shirt. You're shredding my shirt completely. You're like a little meatball. You're so needy. I know he has. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. You big, big dragon, Lizzie. You big dragon. Oh, iguanas, they're mean. Beardies are not mean. Relax. It's okay. Should we get fringe? Okay. Time for Lizzie to go back. No, we're going to go get the bug. Okay, now watch this. Okay. Pom Pom, stop. Pom Pom has to be in on everything. Okay. Oh, fringe! Wake up. Wake up, Fringy. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you snuggled down under the leaves? Where is Fringe? Oh, Fringe. Where's the bug, Pom Pom? Guys, I'm trying to find him. There he is. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, Fringe. Come on. Come, Fringy. Let's watch him get darker. He's going to fire up. He's gotten bigger, huh? I know. Oh, he's going to jump. Woo! You like my brooch? Fringe. No, he's like a little frog. Hi, Fringy. Hi, Fringe. Yeah, you nice little. I think you're a girl. We need to weigh you. He's doing a split. I think he's a she though. Look at the little hand. It's like velvet. Look at the little hand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, he just walked a mile. Don't jump. See, his colors are changing. Can you jump? Can you jump? Woo! Yeah, Fringe, go. It's the bug. You want to see it? Don't lick it. You see? Move. So, when my mother was here a while ago, she was holding Pom Pom, and I said, "I want you to see." And she's like, "Okay, it's nice. Okay, okay, okay." And I was like, "Just hold it. You just touch it. Not hold it. Just touch it." She's like, "No, I don't want to." And I was like insistent, "Just touch it." And she's like, "I don't want to." And I said, "Just go like this. It's so soft. Once you touch it, it's like you fall in love." She's like, "No, I'm not touching it." And all of a sudden, he went and jumped right onto off my hand, onto Pom Pom's head, and onto my mother's shoulder, and she screamed. It was so funny. Okay, everybody lie down. Find a place and go lie down. I ate 3 pieces of cheese, half a cup of coffee. Still have my coffee. I've been on for 5 hours. I did my makeup. I talked about politics. I blocked some people. I provided you with some ASMR. I put on wigs. I showed you all of my animals. It's a gecko, crested gecko. Like, Who does that? I literally hung out with you guys all afternoon. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much for joining me. I look so dewy. I showed you my jewelry. I hate the sound of this one. This is not good. Is this better? I hate this new mic. I think this one's better. Thank you, Renee. And right, Voss. Yes, I have. I don't know how much weight I've lost because I don't have a scale and I don't wear anything that doesn't have an elastic waist. I've only been on it for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Ooh, you know what I should eat? Pork rinds. No, I'm not trying keto recipes. Gucci. You have to watch my Patreon to see my latest fail. I did a keto mug cake. And it was just, I don't want to talk. Burke is calling me. I'm not answering. Is that terrible? I just like basic foods on keto. So, like, I might go and get a really nice steak and vegetables, and that's all that I'll have. And then I do like, so the mug cake was made with like a chocolate collagen powder. And the thing that screwed it up was the stevia. I don't know what you sure did means. I don't know what it was relating to. Sorry. But I've perfected that mug cake. So I called it a fail only because making it looked, well, it was. So what I've started doing is melting the nut butter. I did, Trisha. And I have since had like a migraine Friday and Saturday, which I never did before. And I also, so first my keto flu started out, okay, as I had the runs, really bad diarrhea. But you have to understand, I was in a huge detox because I went from eating smart food, bags of smart food, and chocolate, and then a baked potato, to the next day keto, 100%. So, oh, thank you, Patty. It's that lashes too, half lashes. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you, Trisha. So that happened first. And then I had the part where I slept and slept and slept. No, please do not send me any recipes. I want no recipes. I don't want any recipes. Thank you. There are plenty of places I can find recipes. I do not want people sending me recipes. Oh my God. No, Burke has already called me twice. He would have sent me a text. He doesn't need me. I don't want to do keto that way with recipes. I like getting chicken steak, pan frying it in ghee. I don't feel it's hard. No, actually, the last few days I've felt really, really tired. Um, my knees have been hurting. So, oh, there's no bed for you out here. So, I don't know how long I've been on it. I forget. I didn't write down the date. A week, 2 weeks, I think. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to mute this. Yeah. Well, pictures, no, don't send it. I get too many emails. I can't. It's overwhelming. You didn't have to write in all caps. Why are you there? Are you praying? I can get all that stuff at online. I don't want millions of emails from people. Texts, emails, calls, from a whole bunch of people when I can find everything I want online. But thank you. I don't want it. I'm just being honest. I don't want it. I don't want it. Clothes are always very tempting. I have a bag also in my room, but I put them all down. And yes, I'm going to donate them with fur. Tough. That's how they get them. Oh my God, she's so disgusting. I can totally hear it. It's not to a thrift store. To a thrift store, I would wash everything and bring it to a thrift store. This is like one of those clothing bins, and I'm sure they have to wash them anyways. And this happened by accident. I was doing keep, throw, keep, throw, keep, throw like that. And the next thing I knew, Pom Pom or Gucci was lying on them. And honestly, I didn't have the heart to make him get off. Oh, what are you doing? Gucci. I feel like he's going to have sex with one of the articles of clothing. Oh, I wonder I'm the most hated YouTuber. Do you guys want me to get some of the pork skins and show you them? check my emails for a second. Oh my God, I just got an email from somebody. Lori, how are you? Hey, I noticed you have been really right leaning lately politically. Does this mean you're voting for Trump? It's not my business who you vote for, but you have been bringing up political topics on your channel, so thought I would ask. I don't watch anyone on YouTube who votes for Trump. I really love your content except for you saying COVID being like the flu. This is the shit that I get. Can you believe it? Somebody, I'm not going to mention your name, then I guess you can't watch me because you think I'm voting for Trump. And I need to tell you, what if I never was political and you wouldn't know? And COVID is the flu. It is a flu. It's not a death sentence. See, don't make COVID into a death sentence because so many people, Andy Cohen, all of the Ramona, my friend's sister, Burke's friend's friend, they all had it. Do you realize what a terrible thing that you just did? That you emailed me and told me that you're not going to watch me if anyone that votes for Trump? Wow. Let me read it again. Hi, Lori. Lori, how are you? Hey, Lori, I noticed you have been really right-leaning lately politically. Does this mean you're voting for Trump? It's not my business who you vote for. Wendy, I'm not voting. Wendy, I'm not voting. But you have been bringing up political topics on your channel, so I thought I would ask. I don't watch anyone on YouTube who votes for Trump. I really love your content, except for you saying COVID being like the flu. You needed to write me an email? I don't have a right to my opinion and I can't state it? Oh my God. What if I'm not voting? Then I'll get shit for that too. Somebody already wrote me. Somebody with no name said, Lori, I hope that you're going to vote. I know you just moved. You guys, do you know I work? I work for people to vote. That is my job. And and I see who people are voting for, and I don't say anything to them. I say nothing. I'm not going to allow anyone with the name Wendy to comment because their name is Wendy and I don't like that name. So I'm just not going to let them ever comment on my channel. And I'm going to send her back an email telling her that she is never to contact me again because her name is Wendy. And because COVID is the flu. Ah, ah. Poor Wendy is sheep. My God. Sheep. So close-minded, so close-minded, so sheep. Yes, and I have a friend that died from the flu. Maybe it's worse than the flu, but you are saying it's a death sentence. That it's a death sentence. You probably also wouldn't eat from the fork of a gay person that had AIDS because you might catch it. Here, if you say you're voting for Trump, you get slammed. If you say you're voting for Biden, then you don't. Don't know about the vaccine. It'll be like any other vaccine. There will be different forms of COVID, just like the flu vaccine is for only certain types of flu. Lucy Pie, are you talking to Wendy, who wrote me that? Good, Lucy and Trisha. Yeah, Catherine, that's stupid. You can't, I would never do that. So if you have Biden, nobody's going to egg you. But if you had Trump, people will boo and egg you. So who are the peaceful people? Uh, you know what, Andrea L., I have no idea who you are. I don't hate you. I don't know what you disagreed with me about. You guys think that you mean something to me, and I have no idea who you are, Andrea. I love you, and I know you hate me. Do I have hate in my heart for anybody? I don't hate my mother. I don't hate my ex-husband. I don't hate Jules, and I don't even know her. I hate no one. Angela, I don't want to get into it with you at all about this because you are pro-life, and you compared Black people and Black Lives Matter to pro-choice, and I think you should not discuss any of your political opinions here, to be honest. I put you on blast on one of your vids with that gal, Charlotte gal. I don't remember. So it was not necessary, and I don't hate you. And honestly, Angela, I think you do not know very much of anything, to be honest with you. I think you're voting the way your husband is telling you to vote, and I don't think you're extremely political. I disagree with you on so many things. I've always been nice and everything, but that was really out of line when you posted that on my Instagram. And just because you're voting for Trump, I'm not a Republican. I am not a Republican. I'm just telling everyone right that I am not going to ever be put in a box. Andrea, you can say that, like, there was no need to even say that. I know you don't know who I am, but you put me on blast, or I hated you. Like, I don't hate anybody. I do not have time, or I don't even have that emotion in my heart. If you hurt my child, yes, then I hate you. but I will not be, I don't hate anybody. I'm not like other YouTubers that I would hate you for anything. I might have put you on, okay, maybe I blocked you on Instagram because you said something. Instagram, I don't make money on Instagram, so I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit who I block on Instagram. Instagram is nothing. This is nothing too. I hope, Wendy, I want to say I'm voting for Trump just so that Wendy never watches me again. Wendy, you're a disgusting piece of shit. You came from that gossip site. You think you changed, but all you did was mask your disgusting hate and opinions into something else. Go back to the site. You belong there. You belong there. I forgave you. You belong there. But you won't go there because they're all Trump lovers. See? That's why you left, not because you changed your ways and couldn't sleep at night. Disgusting. Disgusting. To write somebody that. Oh, I'm fired up. Oh, she's triggered. Yeah, use the right political word. And I am pro-choice. Pro-choice. I believe in abortion. And I'm also pro marriage, equality in marriage. So, oh my God, I'm such like, you're not, nobody will be able to understand anything. I'm not a conservative person in general, and I'm not a Republican, but I'm not voting for Biden. Okay? Now come at me. Come at me. Somebody come at me. Tell me to vote, which is what I do for work. I'll be working the polls. I will be working the polls. Everyone should go to the polls. I'll tell you that. Do not vote by ballot. Do not vote by ballot. Angela, you take that fucking bus and you go down and you vote with your mask on. Do not vote by ballot. Do you understand? They are, Louise. And I'm not going to tell people who to vote for as I'm sitting at the polls. Yeah, do not do the mail-in ballot. I honestly wouldn't even do an online, nothing. Go there. They have been deemed safe. You understand, Angela? If you don't go, your vote is going to miraculously get lost in the mail. Do not mail in. No, no, no. I cannot believe that Wendy sent me that email. I am so disappointed in her. Oh my God. Massachusetts is trying to say 6 feet isn't enough social distancing. Oh my God, the sign people are going to have to make better signs. They're going to be in business, more signs to say 10 feet. You know, I was in a hotel, right, Melanie? I was in a hotel a few weeks ago, and there was somebody in there not wearing a mask, and that is how it will stop. Takes one person. If you stand outside in the middle of a crowded street and look up, everyone's going to look up. Half of you wearing your masks wrong. You're wearing them under your nose. You're wearing them too open on the sides. I mean, if we're going to talk like surgical masks, and don't compare me. I hate the commercial. It says, if they can wear it, you can too. That is their job. And that if they're in surgery or a dental hygienist or a dentist, they also have to wear rubber gloves. No, Louise, I did not. I'm of neither party also. Yep. Neither party. But I'm not voting for Biden. So there. You can figure it out. Maybe it helps a little bit. I'll wear it. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I almost fainted in the supermarket the other day. Like everything just tilted to the side, and I grabbed the cart and I even wrote it to Burke because I think because I was breathing in my own CO2 or whatever it is. But yeah, don't compare me to somebody who's in a profession that they need to wear a surgical mask. It's completely different. They are around sick people. Hi, Leanne. People are not liking what I'm saying. No, I won't do that, Nancy. Callie Chaos, what is so close-minded and judgmental? Ha ha ha, makeup and kiss. I love it. Ah, that's funny. Oh, that's a good sense of humor. I like that. You guys, some of you have 15-minute lags, according to Miss Caddy. So, Callie Chaos, that's so close-minded, judgmental. I assume that you're talking about the email that Wendy sent me. That's going to be, and she's going to be upset that I'm calling her out. Oh my God, I wish I could pole dance. You need tremendous core strength for that. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Join. I'm working. Join. It's a no-brainer. Callie, do you live in California? I forget. I am concerned about a 6'3" conservative. I have no idea what that means. Reproductive rights. I'm concerned about reproductive rights and LGBT, but the economy comes first. I don't know about that, Louise. Some say Trump will win, but we won't know it because like the ballots are going to be stolen from the mailman who's a liberal or paid or something like that. Lashes make all the difference. Hang on, I'm going to go get some pork skin and eat it on camera. Gucci, you're licking on the clothes that I'm giving away. Okay, I touched too many animals. I have to wash my hands. Look it's Archie Bunker's chair. Let's open up a fresh bag. Boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 boom. Who knew you could lose weight by eating pork rinds? April, somebody from Massachusetts just said that they're now saying that 6 feet is not enough. Oh my God. Callie, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're from San Diego. You have to write, I'm from San Diego, because it smells like a dead animal. It is. Oh my God, it's so good. I know. Okay, here's your treat. Little piece. I like the really crispy. Oh. Uh-oh. No more. Okay. Chicharrones. Fried pork skins and salt. Keto. 100%. Oh my God, so good. What you can do is crush them up and dip, let's say, a piece of chicken into egg, and then these crunched up back in the egg, even Parmesan cheese. Oh my God. Chili lime. I like the plain. They have spicy ones, but I like these. So good. Pig never tasted so good. I'm also going to talk about Trisha Paytas. Okay. You know, Jews eat pork. They do. You can be Jewish and eat pork. So, Trisha Paytas is dating an Israeli guy. Oh, and it was Rosh Hashanah, the Jewish New Year. Thank you all for wishing me a Happy New Year. Is nobody on here Jewish or even recognizing the Jewish New Year? But you'll all be the first to wish me a happy Easter, right? Okay. I get very offended when people wish me happy Easter. Very. Being Jewish is amazing. Happy Easter is the most insulting thing that you can say to anyone, unless you know they celebrate Easter, because it's the resurrection of Christ. And not everybody believes in Christ. And to wish somebody that you don't know a happy Easter is different than Christmas. Christmas now is a holiday time. It's not the most religious holiday. So to wish somebody happy Easter is like acting as though everybody thinks that you do. I remember I once wanted to get this book, talked about God, but then it would say Jesus. And I remember talking to Shawnee on the phone and saying, I really want the book. The book speaks to me, but I could never have that in my house. First of all, Burke would be really, no. But Easter is not chicks and bunnies. Easter is an important holiday in Christianity. It's not like what has turned into Christmas. So I said to her, but I can't have that book in my house. Like Burke would be very upset because it said something about on the front, Jesus. And I said, I suppose I could just, instead of thinking his name, I could say God. And she said, but Jesus is God. And I said, I don't believe that. And she said, you don't? How stupid. How stupid. You don't know that Jews don't believe in Jesus? So, Mrs. Ka, that's awesome. You should send me a picture. I would love to see your tattoo. Seriously, I want to see it. So Trisha Paytas. Nancy. No, she's opposite of smart. Like never progressed past the age of 16. So Trisha Paytas, I don't know what that means, but we're removing it because it's just stupid and you don't have a face. Trisha Paytas is dating Moshe, H3's brother-in-law, Hila's brother. Now, I do believe Trisha Paytas is much smarter than she acts. Oh, see, I knew it. Must be much smarter because you can tell when she laughs. When she does that guttural laugh, it's always put on. And she acts dumb in front of him and in a lot of things, but that's the act. Now, she just did a whole thing on the Passover, Rosh Hashanah, and a challah bread. She pronounced challah wrong. She said some Hebrew words. She said a prayer. She put apple sour belts on the challah. No. Come on, go lay down. Come on, go lie down, lie down, lie down, lie down. And she talked about it being a new year. She didn't say 2021. Because in the Jewish New Year, I think it's 57 something. Who knows? She just said, you eat apple with honey to bring in the new year, so that your new year is filled with sweetness. And she said, saying goodbye to 20. No, what are you doing? Saying goodbye to 2020. She didn't say saying hello to 2021. Also, everyone got so upset. Cultural appropriation, cultural appropriation. Thank you, Terry. First of all, I wrote, I'm Jewish. I have no problem with what she did. She wasn't making fun of a religion. Just like this stupid ass who commented on Jeremy Fragrance, one of his videos where he's dancing, and she wrote, and he's an amazing dancer, just stick to fragrance reviews. Why? Why does he have to stick to fragrance reviews? Just don't watch him. Okay, back to Trisha. This all has to do with Wendy and all the stupid people that are watching. Those who aren't stupid, you know who you are. Ooh, those have crumbs in it. All right, well, I'll have crummy lipstick. Okay, Bella, find your bed. It's right here. She didn't do anything that insulted Jewish people. By wanting to participate, by learning, by saying things wrong, by saying how did she insult Jewish people? I'll tell you, most of the Jewish people that watched didn't feel insulted. I have to get this off my lips. Oh, yeah, it's just another word, cultural appropriation. Ugh. Bella, ooh, you just banged into the wall. Bella. Okay. Come on. Lie down. Lie down. She just won't stay lying down. Oh my God, I hate all of these. When I worked for Accenture, I worked in human resources, and there was that human resources speak. I'm reaching out. There we go. That's one of them. I'm reaching out to see. Reaching out is a word. It's a saying used. Not I'm calling to see. I'm emailing to see. I'm reaching out. How safe. So safe. Such a safe word. I just don't understand people. I don't understand people. How that girl is watching. It's a mental illness. It is a mental illness. I'm making it a mental illness the same way I just made my dog into a teddy bear breed, teddy bear dog. I'm making people that hate watch. Look at little baby. Where's your baby? Where you going? People that hate watch and then comment. Okay, if you hate watch, you're mentally ill. It's like reading a book that you hate. It's like watching a TV show that you hate. It's like listening to a song that you hate over and over and over. If you then comment, you're even sicker than a mental illness. You need medication. Heavy meds. Heavy meds. Go onto Jeremy Fragrance and you watch him dance, and then you say stick to fragrance reviews. Because everybody wants to put everyone else into, thank you, Linda, into a box. I don't want to put people into a box. Hate stupid people. When I see Nona Windsor, I see Renona Ryder. What was her name? That's what I see. That's how I see it. Winona Ryder. Isn't that weird? Yeah, Winona Ryder. Isn't that weird? That's how I see your name. Like, Trisha Paytas was not making fun of Jewish people. It doesn't even make sense that she was, even if you thought she was. You have to think logically. Why would she make fun of Jewish people when she has a Jewish boyfriend? She wouldn't. She wouldn't. And then people got all upset because she was like, and maybe we'll make some more Jewish babies. And they said, well, in the Jewish religion, you're the religion of your mother. You're not born a religion. Do you guys realize that? Do you know that as well? You're not born a religion. Yes, right, Lindsay. So you're not born a religion. Because in the Jewish religion, you are what the mother is. But in the Muslim religion, you are what the father is. And Burke's father is Muslim and I'm Jewish. So which one is it? It's like saying it's 3:00. There's no such thing. 3:00 is just a measurement. There's no 3:00. You know why? Because my 3:00 is different than the East Coast for 3:00. And then when there's the time change because of daylight savings, we just change it back and forth. And Arizona does not change it. So 3:00 does not exist. It's not real. It's a way to measure time, but it's not tangible. It's not real. Not to say that everything that isn't tangible isn't real, because the soul is not tangible, but it's real. A dream is not tangible, but it happens, right? It's in your head. So which is it? So people got all upset. Well, your kids can't be Jewish because you're not Jewish. And you know what? If she doesn't convert, let's say she marries him and doesn't convert and has children, I'm not listening to this. I'm sorry. I am not being impacted by the virus, to be honest. Don't text me about this, Jill. I don't want to hear it. I have no idea where your sources come from, and I don't care at this point. Maybe it is deadlier than the flu. Doesn't matter. Oops. Maybe it is deadlier than the flu. It doesn't matter. I'm on live right now. I cannot talk. I know you think you're educating me. I don't care. Yeah, Lindsay. She loves, I love anybody that loves Jewish people. There is something about being Jewish. I'm going to just tell you, when you are Jewish, and I'm talking about born Jewish, not to say that if you convert, you're not Jewish. First of all, Trisha doesn't have to convert. If she decides to raise her children Jewish, they are Jewish. If they decide when they're older that they want to be Christian, then they're Christian. If they decide that they want to be Jews for Jesus, then they're Jews for Jesus. They can decide. You can decide to be whatever you feel you want to be. That was my friend Jill. I don't care about National Geographic. No, I don't care. I'm using my own head. I don't care that this virus, I think it's time. We have gone long enough. It is time to open the country. That's what I'm saying. It's time. We cannot go on with this. It's too long, even if it's deadlier. I don't care. Things need to open. Period. Period. Do you need it right now? I'm in the middle of a live. You guys, I cannot believe I've been on for almost 6 hours and nobody is giving me super chat, and my son is asking for $3 for gas. Like, I'm on here. I'm sorry. You have to tip. You have to tip. Someone's on for 6 hours. You have to tip. How can you not tip somebody? Are you just watching your haters? Are you just watching and you're hating? The haters don't have to tip, but the people who like me, and not the ones that already did, they tipped me. They said thank you. I'm asking for a thank you. How do you pay back? How are you all paying back? Are you going to buy maybe some of my beautiful jewelry? I would never sit and watch somebody for this long on a live without giving $1. I don't get it. You think it's just like sitting here putting myself out, talking about how I feel politically, even being mean. Like, okay, I'm only mean to people that are mean to me first. And yeah, I'm sorry, but this is my show. It's my show. You cannot say anything that I don't like. And all you can do is tip me for that fact, like for the hustle. Tip for the hustle of 6 hours. 6 fucking hours sitting here. And I love every minute of it. But seriously, I just realized, like, just take. Everyone is just taking for their entertainment purposes. I'm going to say this every single video. Thank you, letter artist. I mean, I'm just saying what's right. You don't watch somebody and just not contribute. Like, you know how much it helps me. It's not like I'm not working. Marilyn, too much, $1. I know, Nona, I do. Thank you, Marilyn. Oh, I wonder if my bracelet came. I didn't go to the mail. You never sent me a tracking number. I didn't go to the mail. Oh my God. We did a swap. Jennifer Phillips, $2. That's not anything. You have to. I do. I deserve. I mean, this is how I feel. I'm sorry. It's coming on Tuesday. Okay. Tomorrow. I feel like this should be flowing with people just sending dollar after dollar after dollar after dollar. If you like me, $1. If you really can't afford $1, like it's not like I come on every day. So what is, like, if you met me in person, you wouldn't buy me a cup of coffee. That's more than $1. Would you buy me a pack of gum? If you like me, then tip me. I'm asking for tips. I would tip you. I would totally tip you. I send things to people all the time. Like Marilyn, My Life is Mimi, she makes these bracelets and I really like them. So I thought, let's do a trade. She can have one of mine, or I actually sent her two. And I said, send me one of your bracelets because I'm gonna advertise it for her. She didn't ask me to. I just want to. And I make similar bracelets, but hers are a little bit different and I really like them. So I'm going to do that. You guys should do stuff like that. It's really nice. You feel better about yourself. It's probably why I love myself so much. Because I do the right thing, even if it's wishing someone dead. But I never wished anyone dead. You know why I've done giveaways? Yes, long ago. You know why I never would do a giveaway? First of all, I do giveaways on my own. Isabel, that sounds to me like a test, and I have passed with flying colors. First of all, I do giveaways, but I don't announce them because the only reason that people on YouTube do giveaways is to get subscribers. Okay. Just a question. Fine. It's to get, no, I won't do an announced giveaway anymore. I have in the past. And there were never any rules. You didn't have to subscribe to my channel. You didn't have to subscribe to my Instagram. You just had to write a comment so that I would know. And I did giveaways and I continue to do giveaways random. And I only mention it because when I do say, can you tip me? Because I feel like I have to teach people how to be. When I do say, can you give me a tip? I also want to let people know that because I tip, because that's what I do, because I'm always paying it forward. And I'm always trying to do the right thing. So, yeah, I said people took it out of context. I said that I wished that the police officer's knee was on Jules, Jools, neck, is not wishing her death or hate. I was pointing out, because at the time we didn't know that much about George Floyd. I don't know anything more about him, but at the time I was thinking, oh, good people have bad things happen to them. And the bad people, because Jules is a bad person. Thank you, Mrs. Ka. Okay, well, I'm telling them that it is a tip service. And not really. I mean, everyone has a tip jar. Everyone on YouTube who does lives. It is, Jill, it's super chat on the bottom is why there's a $sign there. And so I'm telling people, because this, this takes energy to be on for 5 hours, 57 minutes, and 32, 33, 34 seconds. That's why Patreon, is a paid service. And I did charge $1, but now I had to bring it up to $3 to try to get rid of haters. So anyways, Jules started with me, which is why I said that. And I still stand by that. She deserves to be treated the way he was. I don't do those things to people. What has been done to me. I don't treat people that way. I don't treat people mean the way what Shawnee did to me. I'm very, very betrayed by a lot of people over and over and over again. Very betrayed because I wear my heart on my sleeve and I'm open and honest and loving, and I love hard. I love really hard. And I'm a very, very good person. Like I live a very good person life. I'm not a martyr. But I do the right thing. Or I try. That's my goal. So, maybe I say things, call people names, whatever. Fly off the handle. YouTube is not an indication of that. The indication is that, Jill I've known her since high school. Marjorie and Roberta since second grade. They're still my friends. People say, oh, that you don't have any friends. Whatever. Always the victim. There's another sick person. Another mentally ill person. You know what? I am always the victim because I am really, really, really nice. And I put myself out there. So you are the victim when you give so much of yourself. See, I would never get onto your YouTube channel, which you don't have one. And I would never do that to you. Ever, ever, ever. I would never say anything like that to you. And am I not the victim just then? That some nameless, faceless person doesn't even put their first name, no picture, and gets on and says, always the victim. Isn't that being the victim? I think so. Did I ask Wendy to email me and write me that if I vote for Trump, she's not watching anyone that votes for Trump? I'm the victim of that email. I am the victim of the email today from a Lori Beth space 428. The real email is Lori 2412 at Gmail. Hi, Lori. Do you have any bag chains left? Sincerely, Lori. I am the victim of that. Am I not? If I was always the victim or played the victim, I wouldn't be coming back over and over. I would be like, this isn't worth it. But you guys, last month on YouTube, I'm not going to even tell you how much I made. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And it's from people that love me and tons of people that watch me, and I get amazing emails and texts and much more love than I do hate. I feel like I stalled or something. How much do you need right now to feel like you can celebrate? Does it mean you were accepted? I feel so bad that he's nervous that he's not going to go back to school. What a terrible feeling that must feel like. Nobody's answering, so. Yeah, Deirdre, I'm not doing that. That's why I have Patreon. And I'm not going to create another place that I have to make separate content for certain people. I just got paid from YouTube, but I want to know how much you need. Just give me a figure. www.patreon.com/LoriBeth428. And it's a $3 minimum. No, that's what he heard, Megan. Okay, so yes, he works 2 jobs and goes to school full time. Hang on, I'm going to transfer some money to him. I have given him so much money this month. It's ridiculous. He doesn't get paid from Lori to. I'll give him 30. I mean, he's trying. Like, what are you supposed to do? Okay, I just transferred 30. I will always, always pay for my son. He's 21. I will always. Mm-hmm. When do you find out if you are in? Jill, I don't know if you're still watching. I really don't want to fight with you at all. I don't want to disagree or anything. Can we not talk about this? Like, I'm just on YouTube. Okay. Then can you just either watch and not comment or only comment? Because you don't understand, like, the money that I make on YouTube. You don't understand nuances about it and reasons behind things and haters and things like that. and I don't want to talk about it. I just want to talk about, I don't want to hear anyone else's opinion. See, that's the thing. If I did, I would watch other videos. I don't want to get into political debates. It would be cool if I did that. I don't want to. There's a lot of people that don't talk about this because they're going to get hate and because people will disagree in that. And I've never been one to not say how I'm feeling, but on the same token, he does sometimes appreciate me, letter artist. And I just, I've never been one to just play it safe. I just speak my mind. No one's going to change how I feel about the whole thing. It doesn't matter. I'm not, in my mind, I don't care what statistics. I think a lot of the statistics and the numbers are skewed because if someone has an underlying, no, his father does not at all. His father doesn't have a job. That's his reason. I don't have a job. And my mother doesn't care. So I'm the only one that cares. No, his father does not. Not just with money, but no. So, with respect to the virus, I think numbers are skewed because I do know that when someone dies from it in a hospital, if there was an underlying condition but they died and had COVID, that counts as a number. And he sent me a picture. What does that entail? And I'm still on live. He tries to help, but he's not stepping up the way that I would. And that's true, Lindsay. I mean, okay, but I'm still on 6 hours and 10 minutes. Wouldn't you tip somebody that was on for 6 hours and 10 minutes $1? 6 fucking hours. Pops, GMA, $1. Thank you. I don't know how much I made today. I have no idea. I don't keep track. I know I'm not answering that, Nancy. I'm not really going to talk about Burke online either. Jill, I can tell you in a text right now. I just sent you but I don't want to say it on here, but I just sent you a. Oh, Mrs. Ka, thank you. I'm only asking for $1. You guys are giving way too much. If you just gave $1 every time I got on. No, you don't. You get it the next month and 40% is taken out. But it's fine. You get a mention. You get to pop up. I get excited. I thank you personally. So see, like people email me And people get paid, like people do cameos. There's a thing called Cameo, and you get like a 1 minute or even less, 60-second shout out. People pay for that. I call subscribers to wish them happy birthday. I send people randomly bracelets because I get a feeling that they need it. And I make the bracelet. I use my own beads and jewelry and I mail it $4 and I send it to somebody that I don't even know. That's how I work because in the grand scheme of things, I get back in return. I do. I get back because I feel good. You see, that's why I love myself also so much. I like me as a person. I'm a good, like Jill, if you're still watching, I'm a good person. Remember in high school, Debbie Rosengard? All that fucked up stuff that she did, you could not trust her, had no idea if she was telling the truth or not. She was a habitual liar. The whole thing about Sean Cassidy and that whole thing with her mother, and then look what ended up happening in the end. I have no idea, Isabel. I only want $1. $1. Who cares how much? Don't if you're gonna give a huge ton. Like I was not that I was a good person in high school. I didn't lie. She lied. Like, what was that about? She's on Facebook dying to be friends with me. Why did she do that? That was really fucked up. No, it's just the makeup, Lori. No, we're not. You think, Isabel, that this is your own private whatever? That was really weird, Jill. And I remember she made me a cake for my 15th birthday. No, you weren't asking me. You asked, has anybody seen the Jeffrey Epstein on Netflix? And I'm not talking about that. Okay, Isabel, um, I'm going to give you an example. This isn't calling you out. It is, but it isn't. I'm in the middle of saying something. I'm talking about stuff, but whoa. Okay, now, Isabel, what if I just suddenly said to you, I asked you some obscure question. When was the last time you went to the gynecologist? Just a question. I'm just asking. I'm just curious. I seriously have to teach people how to act. Teach people how to act. But whoa, okay, this is how you make a hater. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I don't think it's the keto. No, it's not an open chat. Bye. Say goodbye. Everyone say goodbye. Say goodbye to Isabel. It's an open chat. Closed it. Closed it. Closed it. Deidre, I already tried. People get very upset. Bye. It's an open chat. Why? Is it open because your fingers can actually type? Stupid. Stupid. Marilyn, can you believe this shit? This shit that I put up with? Look at this. It says badass. There's a reason. Because I'm a fucking badass. And people want to be me. It's crazy. Marilyn, I don't know if you saw this whole thing. So this is badass. And then look at the little fries. And then the fork and the spoon. And then the cactus. I am a badass. I have only one more cactus left. Oh, finish the story. What was I talking about? I don't know. I have this in white gold. I think I still have it. I have it in pink gold too. Jill, what was the story? Oh, the cake. Okay, so it was my 15th birthday. I was going out with Jerry Kempler, who was the first guy I ever slept with. Oh my God, lost my virginity at 15. Anyways, and he bought me a puffed gold heart for my birthday. So Debbie made me a cake. Debbie made it. It was beautiful. It was a telephone. Okay, Marilyn. And it was the phone, like an old fashioned, because that's what we used then, with the receiver and the cord, and it was all in a pink and white cake. And her mother made it, but Debbie said she made it. And then her mother turned to my mother and said, which also is fucked up. Like, why couldn't she let the little girl, 15-year-old Debbie was a year younger, so 14. She couldn't just let Debbie take the credit. Why did she tell my mother? Okay, here's the series of what went wrong. Debbie said she made the cake. The mother told my mother she made that Debbie didn't make it. Then my mother told me. No one should have known anything. Debbie made the cake. Anyways, that was it. And Jerry bought me a beautiful gold puff heart. Little gold puff heart. So nice. Hair has conditioner in it from 2 days. Probably stinks. I like it a little bit longer, actually. So many questions about Christine. Oh my God, I feel bad for Isabel. Why? All she can do is she can still watch. No, I've already bumped into him. I'm not, and I don't have Facebook anymore. Facebook is for old ladies, and I'm not an old lady. I was going to go out and get some food. I still should get food, but it's now 8:15. I haven't eaten other than the chicken skins. No, I've seen him. I've seen him recently. Facebook is for old people. Sorry, but it is. I got off of there again. I'm never going back on. I hate that place. Unless you make money. Like, it is for old people. Really like the length. Like, if you want to find out what's going on with me, watch my channel, go onto Instagram. But all the girls that are from high school, Lisa and Marjorie and Roberta and Debbie, all on Facebook. Look up Jerry Kempler on Facebook. Don't care. I've seen him, and he cheats on his wife. So I don't give a shit about him. The demographic for Facebook are older women. Exactly, Nancy. Oh my God, I love you. It's true. Older women love to connect on there, share tons of random pointless posts. Everything is phony. Here's a picture of my beautiful mom from Mother's Day. Meanwhile, that mother abused the children growing up, and I know all the background story of everything. Yes, well, you're younger than me, so older like you. Yeah, you fit the demographic. So do I, but I won't go into that box. I only did it because I was on Sensi just to sell. That's it. But Facebook is full of, you get political hate on there. If you say anything about who you're voting for, and Sam got in a big fight. Sam, Marjorie and Roberta's brother, got in a big fight with Roberta's ex-boyfriend because he said something and this one and went back and forth, and everybody just read it. You don't know this? About Facebook? Why does Nancy know it? It's all people our age, and they all, like, I don't want to hear from Lisa Zeidman again, who won't leave me alone. She will make up new emails and say, don't mention my name. I'm mentioning your name. You got onto somebody else's live chat and said that I was cruel as a child. And you told me you did. I remember exactly where I was when you said it. So don't tell me that you've never said anything mean about me. I never said anything mean about you, Lisa. I don't watch you anymore, but I happened to watch within a 6.5 hour live. She happened to catch the part where I mentioned her name at marker 624. Bullshit, you don't watch me. And so I just, and then my email got hacked. So I had to create a new email. And that's why I'm contacting you. I do not participate. I've had to block her everywhere. Everywhere. You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. Leave me the fuck alone. You got married. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Charlie, kick him. He won't leave me alone. Please. I had to block him. He's married too. What? I had to block him. And then he went to all my friends and said, Lord, please ask Lori to unblock me. I just want to be friends with her. And they had to write to me and say, Charlie really wants to be friends with you. Oh my God. I was like, no. Do you realize I will have graduated high school 39 years ago? 39. I just watched Peggy Sue Got Married. And so it's all about her 25th high school reunion. I had a 39. I look like I just graduated from college. Sorry, Pum-Pum. It's okay. It's not going to hurt. It won't hurt you. I'm like Archie Bunker in the chair. How much money did you make today? You feel sorry for somebody that asked me how much money they make? Well, you were asking for money, so now they have the right to ask whatever they want. Lori, are you shaved or do you have a full bush? When was the last time you pleasured yourself? And Jill, go visit your mother. Go visit your mother. And then the email I got from Wendy that she doesn't want. You're talking a lot on the right. Okay. Then you can't. That's too bad. Maybe this November, if things change, you will be able to. No, Dorothy, the word is not fanatic. People know everything. Thank you. I'm not wearing it anymore. As you can see, the red wig. Lancelot Sampson wants to send you a message. Block. I have to check Marilyn to see if I have. Let me quickly check and see if I have this chain in white gold. I would do the mixed metal thing, a silver nameplate with the gold. Oh my God, love. Hold on. Ugh. We gotta get the doggies fresh water. Haven't been out. Oh, Bella. That got Bella up all over again. I have. Okay. I have, this is pink gold. Let's see, I only have this much black. So it would just be there. And okay, go lie down. Your bed's right there, right there. No, 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 right here. Come on, go lie down. Lie down in your bed. Lie down, lie down, lie down. No, no, no. Bella, Bella. Oh, fucking me. Bella. Go lie down. There's your bed, right there. Go lie down. Ow, don't. I'm so afraid she's gonna bite me. She became like a biting. This is all that I have of the white gold. So it would be perfect. Look, look, look. I'll save this for you. The wee wee pad needs to be, wait, 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 hold it in, hold it in, hold it in. Wait. It's a Barcelona. Okay. How rude. Good girl, making a pee-pee on your wee wee. Bella's making a pee-pee on your wee wee pad. Hang on, you guys, I'm gonna make green beans. Ow, my knees. Oh, this is all I have. Steam and bad. It's not gonna hurt. 7 minutes, 6 minutes. Let's do. Wait, oh, I want to show you guys something. Bella, go lie down. Lie down. Your bed is right there. How can you be so stupid? Come on, come on. No, this way, this way. It is. She's a full-time job. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't have. This is the only one I have, and this is mine. But I can get another. I probably can get another. Let me see if I can get it. And you want the badass? I think it only. No, lie down. Lie down. So do you want your nameplate? You don't want it hanging down, and then you just want the badass. You don't want it on anything. Can you email me? I want to talk about these 3 perfumes. These are my 3 favorite perfumes in the world. Pink Sugar. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God, it is so good. I just want to smell it. Now I know. Oh my God, it's so plasticky and it is so, it is goodness beyond anything. It's plasticky in a good way. Like, hang on, I want to hear what I sound like. Plasticky in a good way, like childhood. It's sweet and vanilla and caramel. And I spray it on Burke's little, we call it bai. I showed it in an Instagram. It's a member of our family. It's got my receiving blanket inside, many layers of t-shirts from when he was little that are very soft that I sewed, and my receiving blanket, which Burke cuddled with his whole life until it shredded because it's 57 years old. And he was just cuddling with like shreds of it. And I said, we have to put bai. He called it bai. It was his blanket. We have to put bai in something. And he still snuggles with bai to this day. And I wash it and he wears it around his neck. It's so cute. 21. If you guys think that's weird, then I feel sorry for you. The way fake baby doll skin smells. Yes, but better because vanilla. No, Kathy 64. This is better. Prada doesn't last. This lasts and it's less expensive, but it's along those lines. I know. I just love it. And this is what Burke and I are getting tattooed on ourselves when we get some money. So I spray bai with this, and then when he's here and he doesn't know it, and I spray it like in the air. So I just go, and it falls on bai just ever so slightly. And then he'll say to me, bai smells so good. And he doesn't know I sprayed it. Everybody needs this. And I use this so much. I spray it all over my bed. I spray it on my pillows. I spray it all over me, on my clothes. And I still have that much. I don't know what that means when someone says that, because what does it mean? This particular perfume lasts so much longer? No. I don't know. The spray is really good. Oh, it's the best perfume in the whole world. Everybody needs this. It's like $21. Don't make sure you get a real one. Okay. If you want something that they call a little bit more sophisticated, it's this. It's Hanamori. And oh, the cap is good. The cap is good. Look at that. Beautiful cap. Smells totally different. Really hard to get the scent when I have this. Do you know how to clear your olfactory senses? I wonder if Jeremy Fragrance knows how to do this. Everyone's going to say coffee beans, coffee beans, coffee beans. No. You smell a part of your skin that has no scent, and it clears your senses. Oh, oh my God. This brings me back to downtown Boston when I worked at Bank of Boston in Filene's. It's probably the first time I smelled it. Hanamori. Oh my God, I am so at Bank of Boston right now. I worked in the pregnant building. It was a building shaped like this. What floor? 9th or 11th floor? Oh God, it smells so fucking good. Okay, now this one. Oh, you could mix them. This one, God, it's beautiful. Jesus. It smells so pretty and has a powdery note, but also very youthful, not childish, sophisticated, but youthful. If you wear it, someone is going to say, you smell so good. If you wear this, you will get compliments as well. Someone's going to say something smells amazing, and you just go, it's me. It has a little bit of a burnt caramel, but not really. Ever so slightly, almost. It's the more plasticky smell of a brand new Barbie doll. Oh, they so do, Lori. So remember that smell of like a really, like when you went to Child World and there was that smell in Child World of like bicycles and the rubber from the tires. And it wasn't a bad smell. It smelled good. It smelled of bicycles, rubber from the tires, plastic dolls, and lollipops. Oh, that's this. Which one? Okay, so wait. So this is Child World. Remember Child World or Toys R Us, but Child World was in Boston. You have to just spray this more. You can smell. It doesn't matter. You do it for you. Trying to think. Someone recently just said I smelled something smells really good. And I said, it's me. And they smelled me. And then they took their mask off for a second and smelled and said, yeah, that's it. Like, oh, we're not lepers. Okay. Pink sugar, Aquilina pink sugar. Smells like Child World, Toys R Us back when it was nice, not when it was schlock. Smells like bicycles, tires, plastic Barbie dolls, and lollipops. This one smells like powder. Oh, now I can't smell again. Oh, it's so good. Wait a minute. Let me look up the notes. It's so fucking good. Always go to fragrantica.com to look up any notes. Go in the search line, HANAE, Hanamore. There's so many, it gets confusing. It's just the regular first one because there's eau de toilette. Okay. Here are the main accords: fruity, woody, sweet, floral, yellow, floral. It got a love. And so the perfume pyramid is the top notes that you first smell. Black currant. Hang on. It's not doing it. Wait. Perfume pyramid. Okay. Black currant, strawberry, blackberry, and blueberry. The middle notes, jasmine, ylang ylang. I wonder if it has any honey. Rose. And this must be peony. Hang on. I'm going to guess this is peony. Peony. I love peony. Okay. Then the base note, sandalwood, Virginia cedar. Okay. Cedar is like magic. Brazilian rosewood. An almond tree. Oh, God, is it good? It has really good longevity. What do people say? It's like $30 for this. The eau de toilette, $29.41 for 3.4 ounces. Okay, some people say it's mostly berries, black currant, vanilla, almond cream. Gourmand to my nose with no wood or floral. However, sandalwood and ylang ylang give the sweetness dry down quality. People write these reviews. This scent is so comforting for me. Somebody said plastic strawberry scented toys from childhood. See, it's along those lines. No berries. Rose, no, I don't get it. Oh, that was I got a very, very soapy. Blech. Don't like, I just got a soapy scent there, and I'm not. Oh, Baccarat Rouge, but that's, I have the Ariana Grande, which is an exact dupe. I don't love that. I don't love it. I know everybody like Jeremy fragrance, everything. No, I like these. These are my jam. And then he did recommend this, which has no longevity, but it's so good. It is. It's so good. It's the Juicy Couture Gold. Is it the gold? Wait, which one is this? Viva La Juicy Gold Couture. First of all, the bottle is like, yeah. No, Deirdre, I tried that too. Hypnotic Poison. Did I try Hypnotic? Is that oh no, Poison Girl. I do love Hypnotic Poison. My favorite gourmand is Angel, but it's a different gourmand. These are very, first of all, this bottle is everything. Like, I will never get rid of this bottle. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so Betsy Johnson vibe. It's no. Sorry. Chanel number 5. Oh, this is berries. There are too many aldehydes in Chanel number 5. I don't like it. I did like the Chanel number 5 Eau Fraiche. Eau Fraiche? My favorite is Cocoa. Oh, it's deep, dark, sexy, resinous incense. Oh, this is berries. Berry. vanilla, berry, 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 berry. Oh, eternity would take me back to Chris, the British guy that flew me to, that I met in Mexico, and then he came to Boston, and then he flew me to Paris for 2 weeks, and then to London, and then the countryside for 2 weeks. Paris, 9 days. Sorry, 9 days. He bought that for me when we were together in Boston. He was so gorgeous. Oh, this is so berries, but it doesn't last. But I mean, like, let's just talk about the bottle, really. Oh, Eternity was so good, but I can't smell it. I think they changed it. So I just want to talk about those 3 perfumes. I've been on for almost 7 hours. 7 hours. Has everyone given thumbs up at least? I know. Arlene, don't you think I deserve a tip? No, this I got at Ulta. But you can buy online. This got online, but they have it at Ulta. All of them at Ulta. I know. Well, I haven't been sitting, but I mean, I've been on, I've been talking, I've been engaging. It's a marathon live. I'm not, no, this is work. I have 2 more hours, 8-hour shift. No, you cannot drink beer, but I can have a martini. Oh, should I have a martini? Arlene, I got into political things. And then somebody wrote me saying that because they felt that I was okay. This is you have to hear this. You have to hear this. From Wendy Seth. Okay, Lori, how are you? Hey, Lori, I noticed you have been really right-leaning lately politically. Does this mean you're voting for Trump? It's not my business who you vote for. Okay. But I decided to write you an email because I used to be on the gossip site and then I couldn't sleep at night. And I reached out to you and asked for forgiveness, and you forgave me, and I've been really nice. But now I'm going to write you because I have to say this, but you have been bringing up political topics on your channel. So I thought I would ask. I don't watch anyone on YouTube who votes for Trump. I really love your content, except for you saying COVID being like the flu. Okay. Audacity! No, I won't say those words. I will just say I'm not voting for Biden and COVID is the flu. Maybe a little bit worse than the flu, but it's the same as the flu. And the numbers of people that have died, the percentage is like the same as the flu. No, she's not a friend. She used to be on the gossip site and then would come home. Well, this is what she told me. So she wrote me an email saying she was brutal to me when I found out her username. She was brutal. So she wrote me and said, where am I getting my info on what? It doesn't matter. I'm getting my info from logic. From logic. So she wrote to me a while ago, a long time ago, saying, I used to be a hater. You've done nothing wrong. I'm really sorry, whatever. And I said, I forgive you. I said, but explain to me why, like, what was the thing? So she was on the gossip site and she used to go to work and then she would be excited to come home. And I've said this in public with her on. She's allowed me to, so I'm not saying anything that she hasn't said. And I'm sorry she sent me an email and I'm talking about it and I said her name. I don't really give a shit. She shouldn't have done that. So like, just keep your mouth shut. She's trying to get me to say something. Oh no, Wendy, I'm not voting for Trump, or yes, I am. And she's going to have to come back and say, well, I can't watch you. Okay, well, don't watch me. I don't want you watching me. Don't you ever dare watch me or comment again. She would come home from work all excited to see all of the accolades that she got from the hate site. Because it made her feel, this is what she said, like everyone was like, felt the same. And so she would come home from work and couldn't wait to see what the responses were to what she would write about other people. But then she started to have nightmares because she is swimming in a cesspool of women that can't, what does HRH call them? Social freaks. I mean, there's something wrong with you if you go to a website, because go to Target, ask the cashier, say, hey, I want an unbiased opinion. So I watch these women on YouTube that I don't like, and I watch every single thing about them, and then I go to a separate website and we talk about them. What do you think of that? Anyone's going to say, that's weird. That's weird. So, like, we talk about how we don't like people's feet, or how Lori, this girl, yes, from a gossip site, because the women over there, go over and see what it's like. You will have nightmares if that's where your head lives day in and day out. It's like participating in the KKK. You can't be a good person if you're watching somebody, hate watching them, and then going to a site and saying, has anyone ever noticed that Lori has a line down her tongue? Oh, yes, it's so disgusting. She is so disgusting. Did you ever see that her nose looks like Karl Malden and she has bunny rabbit teeth? Like, these are grown ass women that have jobs that go and do this. Go to anyone then I found out that her username was Earthling Waving, which I always thought was a great username. It's an Earthling Waving. And it sucked the breath out of I was like, oh my God, that was you? And all she could say was, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? How about, I don't ever say I'm sorry. You know why? I don't do anything that I'm sorry for. I don't say, rarely do I do anything that I'm sorry for. Because I don't purposely start with people. So now all she did was transfer I don't watch Amberlynn Reed. So all she did was transfer one obsession to another. Probably not because I told her to. but she will eventually, because I see that she hasn't changed. The fact that she wrote me that very nice email. No, they have jobs. These are real people. Nope, not too much. I have too much time on my hands. Look at, I've been on for 7 hours. I have too much time on my hands, and I would never go and write on that site. And as far as the virus, yes, in the beginning, because the way that it came in and we didn't do anything in time, spiked. And people, we didn't have enough supplies. The hospitals weren't prepared. Now everyone's prepared. That's why you can get toilet paper. That's why there are COVID tests. There wasn't any of that. People had to step up and get to it. So yes, there probably would have been a lot more deaths had they not done what they had to do, which was shut down. But it's time. It's now time. And the numbers are skewed because it is known. You can ask a doctor if a patient is in the hospital and dies that has COVID, but had a heart condition, that had some underlying condition, they have to put it as COVID. It's like saying that a doctor is not run by the pharmaceutical companies. Like, are you crazy? You don't think the hospitals are run by, Welsh Allen? Welsh Allen is putting money in the hospitals. Every single doctor's office and hospital has a Welsh Allen ear and eye thing stuck on the wall with their name. AstraZeneca. I had a colonoscopy. I got free prep because they sent it to the doctors. They sent it to my GI. Private practice does, yes. What? Which part of that? TMZ. Okay, and Wikipedia is also a great resource. Doesn't matter if it's not free. It's what they prescribe. Doesn't have to be free. I got the free, but a doctor is going to first. Well, first of all, it's the whole reason that people can't get, or that it's so hard to get, like Vicodin. The doctors want to give it, but they are put on a list and monitored. So it's all, and I don't believe in conspiracy theories. So I don't think it's a conspiracy theory. I think it's just how it's big business. It's how it works. So, and the news is filtered. The news has an agenda. So you can't, so who do you put as the moral compass? Do you put National Geographic, like Jill sent me? So is National Geographic the be all and end all, and that's who I should believe? Or should I believe what I see on Channel 5 or Channel 7 or CNN or Fox? Which one should you believe? Which one do you believe? I think at some point you have to just have a sense. You have to have a sense. You have to use logic, extreme logic. Does this make sense? does it make sense that Trump would say, it is what it is, according to Anderson Cooper, who I think is so handsome? I watched that interview. He didn't say it flippantly, like it is what it is. Well, it is what it is. Well, you know what? It is what it is. It really is what it is. But he didn't say it like that. He said, well, it is what it is, but there was a but. Well, it is what it is, but we're rounding the corner, whatever. He didn't say it flippantly, like Anderson Cooper made it out to be. Because frankly, it is what it is. Like my life, my problems, it is what it is. It is what it is that nobody has tipped me $1. I've been on for 7 minutes. I have only eaten 3 pieces of cheese and some pork rinds. I've shown you all my animals, my perfume, my jewelry, my wigs, my makeup. Somebody please buy me a cup of coffee. Can someone buy me a cup of coffee, please? Well, when you put it like that. Maybe I should bring you guys in here. I'm going to bring you in. Ow, ow, my knees, my knees, my knees, my knees. You guys, this is not easy. This is not easy. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Welcome to my kitchen, everyone. Hi, how are you? I'm eating dinner now. It's not my arthritis. I've only been on keto for like 2 weeks, first of all, and it's not my arthritis. I have knee replacements and they hurt every day. Scar tissue that has built up. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I guess I'm just the victim. Once again. Okay. I made these green beans. This is my mic. Here are the green beans. Dump them in a bowl. Slam this shut. Okay. Now, I have 2 pairs of scissors. These are my food scissors. And then I have craft scissors. And you guys want to see in my craft drawer? It's not my craft drawer. It's my junk drawer, which is hardly junk because, of course, that's clean too. Pretty organized. So I have all bulbs here. They're each facing the opposite way. Bulbs, bulbs, bulbs. These little sticky things. Oh, thank you. Someone sent me a cup of coffee. Thank you, letter artist. So sweet. Really appreciate it. Okay. I have these. Then I have all my binder clips. They all go together. They're all folded, or they should be like this. so nice of you. That was too much. I'm just asking for $1. I've yet to get $1. Okay, even the little ones. Then I have an extra set of keys. I have a stapler, calculator. Then I have all my tape for when I mail out stuff to people. And I have pens right here, and some papers and batteries, lighters, a ruler, and knives. Some people don't close their cabinets in their kitchen. Frozen are as good as fresh. Like, just a little bit. Frozen. Oh, I will. I'll try the Trader Joe's. That sounds good. Okay. But I'm cheap when it comes to green beans and stuff like that. So this is ghee, clarified butter. And I did have it in the fridge. That's how much I'm using. But Bella. But then it was really hard. So, and since it's just me, I don't mind dipping back in. So I put a generous amount. Do any of you watch Mary from Southern? Oh, thank you. $1.49. I love it. Thank you, Eldritch Moon. Oh, with a little unicorn. See, that's what I want. $1.49. Perfect. Perfecto. That didn't hurt her at all, and I love it. Okay. So, a little bit of salt. And I do that like that. Okay, I'm going to stop. Because I'm going to add something else that's salty. So let me just see. Bella. Okay. Now, Parmesan cheese. I have that much left. I'm going to put I'll put the whole thing. I knew it. Pom-poms down here. Okay. Oh my God, so fucking good. Yum. Too much cheese? Oh, figures. It's a hate Bella. It's a hate Lori. Free Bella. Hi, Lori. Too much cheese. Yummy. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Also, if you don't want to get hidden, you have to send me $1 right now. I'll give you time. Don't tell me what to do. Give me $1. I'm waiting. We have a live one. We have a fish on the hook, you guys. Eat the cheese. Give me $1. Stupid. Bye, cunt. Bye, cunt. Love calling people cunt. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Pay the troll fee. Oh, and I love it when you guys say goodbye to people too. Bye. Aren't they awful? They're just awful cunts. Thank God I'm not a cunt. Oh my God. See? Started out. Hi, Lori. Hi, Lori. I'm just dying to be part of the club. Can I? No. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Actually, I do have to fart, but I've been holding it in. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call it the troll toll. The troll toll. Be like, ah, she blocked me. That's what they say. I know I'm gonna get blocked for this, but it's a teddy bear dog just walked by. Oh, Teddy! Teddy bear! Deirdre, that recipe sounded great, but too much work. Too much work. Mm. Mm-hmm. I like it with broccoli. $7 hours, 15 minutes. What is that a Lori Mealand? Is that a lemur? No, it's a sloth. So what do you guys think? Should I write back to Wendy and say, I mentioned you on my video. You were a big topic on my video. Oh, an otter. I love sea otters. Oh my God. I thought it was a sloth. Looks like a sloth. Mm. And that was a blowfish letter artist. Okay. Should I write her? Not worth the energy responding, but I don't even know if she's who watching. Should I write her back and say you were big topic on the live? If you want to know who I'm voting for, you're going to have to pay me. Oh my God. See, if somebody says something about me, they're going to get it. If you say, here's a for instance. Okay. I'm going to give you a really good for instance. Bella, go fucking lie down. Here we go. They say I have a bulbous nose and that I look like Karl Malden. Lie down. No, there's your bed. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Bella. Lie down. Lie down. Oh, I forgot about the martini. Only if you pay me. Deirdre, you're asking for a lot. Excuse me. I have to highlight my nose. I'm having fun though. Excuse me. See, that's from eating. You guys, I'm really not all that serious about paying me. I would have a drink anyways. Deirdre, you don't have to. You paid $2.99 a week ago. That's fine. Thank you for reminding me. I kind of feel like if I drink, I'm drinking alone. And I'm going to get nasty. I can tell. I'm in one of those moods. I wish I could take you out for a drink right now. I'm serious. I don't want $3.99. I only want $1.99. What do you guys think of my bulbous nose? Ow. Who cares if I'm day drinking? We're in lockdown. Sort of. Thank you. You don't like my necklace that I made? I think I need to highlight my nose to make it appear more. No, don't have TikTok. Oh, Kathy, thank you. I'm going to highlight. I'm going to. Shade my nose so that it looks more bulbous. Yeah, but I don't get paid for TikTok. Right now, I have to do things that I get paid for, just being honest. Let's make it shorter. Oh, we'll make it real bulbous. Wow. Do you like that? That's how I am. So if they think that I hurt Bella, they will see me hurt Bella. There's no place to go. You're staring at a wall. You already ate and peed. Just lie down. Who gives a heart and takes it back? Karen. Mic drop. Love it. I'm kind of blown away by a few things that happened today. Where's AX? Lori Mealand, are you in Arizona? Are you the one that I'm always asking if you're in Arizona and you never ever email me? You live in Tucson? I know, me too. I keep watching it too, Eldritch Moon. I love a good mic drop. You never email me. You're the one that told me about Culver's. And people are going to get on here and say, be careful. You should. I'm very dangerous. I'm a very scary person. No, you won't. I don't believe you. I'm removing Karen because she gave a heart and took it back, so I don't want her. I'm about to get on a blocking spree, so you better seatbelt yourselves in. Belt up. Just think. There are all these haters watching who are dying to say something, but they can't because they know I will block them. Wow, what a power trip. That's a fucking power trip. I think so too. Kathy. Karen. I did too. An Indian guy. John Jatar. Why is it cultural appropriation to imitate an accent? No, it's Karan. I found a dentist through work. I'm still eating on that side. I really am very hesitant to go to, of all places, a dentist's office. I don't know. So what do? They have to work on people. They wear a mask. Is that they have to do dental work? Yeah, but I still have to pay. Um, so aren't they at high risk for getting COVID from someone who has their mouth open? Here's the thing though, God, I haven't been to the dentist in years, 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 years. I used to have dental insurance and I went all the time. I haven't been. Mm-hmm. Face shield. Oof. I have to go on antibiotics before I go to the dentist for even a cleaning. So I haven't been to the dentist since before my knee surgery. So yeah, I haven't had a cleaning, which is not uh it's not that unusual to not go to a dentist, to be honest. In fact, no one in my family, well, Burke does. I pay for him to get cleanings. He's never had a cavity. No, I don't have any heart valve issues. Well, not for a dentist, but I had knee replacements. I interviewed with a woman who had a shield. No, I have knee replacements. The car dealer, like a shield is nothing. A shield doesn't do anything more or less. It's just what they do. They have a shield at Chick-fil-A. The guy was wearing a shield. Like, you guys think a shield is like means really extra, extra, extra? Oh, wow. He has a shield. That's serious. Ah Ling, such the know-it-all. The place that I work for is the strictest place ever, ever for COVID. Literally, you are not allowed to touch the piece of paper. You have to touch paper with one pair of gloves. I know, but I'm just saying other people are saying that. I know, I mean, Aling, I know what the shield does. I know a shield is for eyes, face, whatever. I'm just saying people think that because the car dealer wore a shield, that's really serious. And I'm just saying that the guy at Chick-fil-A had a shield on too. Have to put on, I have to take these papers that people write on, and I have to put them into a special plastic bag. Then, when I go to the office, oh, okay, letter artist. Then, when I go to the office, when I take them out to give them, I have to put on plastic gloves and open it, take it out, and give it to them. We have to have our temperature taken. Ow. Put our belongings into a plastic bag. Then take pure alcohol, pour it on our hands, then walk this way and out that door, wash our hands for 20 seconds, and come back in this door. Whatever seat we sit in, you cannot then switch seats. Yeah, because we deal with the public. But so it's like, imagine, so they have now all these extra jobs because they have to have cleaning people to clean the chairs and all the office equipment. they have all these extra things in place that didn't exist last year. I'm happy to go along with all of that. Because I feel like it is for my safety. Wait, this doesn't sound good anymore. I hate this one. One from in here. Don't know what that means. Sorry, Tony. Gotta say, Lori, I've been following since the early wig days in Boston. You're the only real. Yeah, that's true. And now the big thing is everyone's real. Oh, okay, Tony. Careful. Oh, my God. I usually do get a flu shot. I really am the original OG. Do you think I need more bronzer? I don't know. I don't usually get my flu shot till December. It's not menopause, Tony. It's just everybody does it. I have a hair in my eye. Oh, fuck. You guys, I'm going to be selling a lot of stuff again. Some stuff you've seen. You started to talk in the kitchen about someone you watch. I did? Oh, yes, wait. Oh, okay. It was just cute. It's nothing big, but Mary from Southern ASMR Sounds. She's such a great creator. And she's really funny. And she does a whole bit on being a woke mom. Woke, like woke. Okay. So, like, she'll say, oh, I don't use toilet paper. You shouldn't. Oh, do you really like your kids to go? Like, she goes into this whole thing. She's totally making fun of the woke mommies. So when I used the ghee, the butter, she talks about how she has, when she's in that character, how she has these two kids, and one of them's name is Ghee. So then she's like, no, Ghee. Ghee is his name. You have to do that. She goes, the G is silent, something like that. It just made me think of that. And so I have to say it out loud every time I use Ghee. I need more highlighter here. Oh my God. Cannot believe that I've been without highlighter all this time. Thing is, I have to lie when they ask. Oh, then there are a series of questions that they ask me, and I have to lie because they say, do you have any aches and pains? And I have to say no. No, I'm not wiping off the nose. I have to say no because then I'd have to explain, well, I always have aches and pains. So what does that mean exactly for me? And then if they say, have you lost your sense of taste? I do, from the Epstein bar. Oh God, it's so pretty. If you buff it really well. See, like, did you see how I had like a little blemish and then put highlighter on? And you see how it's like, okay, so Tara Baby says to If you really buff it in, it makes the pigments flat and you get a much brighter sheen. No, I didn't get my tooth checked. God, I love highlighters so much. I love looking greasy. Like every time I watch Lisa and she says that she's looking a little shiny and that she has to powder her T-zone, I'm like, no! I love it. The greasy, the better. Let's try this pink. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't been out. I mean, there's a lot of buildings here, so. Oh, I'm going to swatch this. It's the e.l.f. So shiny. Highlighter. It's the pink one on the bottom. Isn't that pretty? I believe you can use this wet. Let's try it wet because it's baked. Okay, let's just try it. So take some of that setting spray. Spray it on the brush. Let's dip it into both. Just want to glow to the gods. A glow for the gods. Doesn't really. No, it doesn't look as good when it's wet. I use, we covered all this, but I'll go over it again because you weren't here. This is the only foundation I ever use, Milani. I guess you have to understand on camera, things look different. And I did powder my face after heavily, which I never do. It's the Milani Conceal and Perfect 3-in-1, 2-in-1, 02A. Really, really love it. It stays on really well, and I haven't gone outside. I haven't done anything. I haven't sweated, you know. I should have gone out. I've been on for 7 hours and 41 minutes. Talk about no life. That's no life. But I've had fun. I'm sorry. It might be no life, but I've had fun. I do have my palm frond, but it's in rough shape. It would get made fun of. It's like brittle. I have to throw it out. Do you want to see it? I think I want to put on really quick a wing. I feel like flying. Hang on. Okay, hold on. First, I need to put on a wing. I know I'm supposed to then do this. And fill it in. Woo! Look at that, you guys. Okay, hold on. I want to see the palm frond area. Please hold. Okay. That was the area. See how I lost all my light. Hi, Clinique. You didn't do the greatest job. Lighting. It's the lighting. Look at baby Gushy. Hi, baby. Oh, we already had pom-pom time. Like you guys, 7 hours, 45 minutes. Isn't that's very attractive. Why was Dr. Oz interviewing Villy Falal? Why? Like, why Dr. Oz, who I can't stand anymore, after he stole from Dr. Berg? People. You see the green bean. I know, you see it. Did you know Pom Pom is a teddy bear dog? Okay, one little piece. That's it. Oh, Britt Nicole, you're not going to like a lot of it. Yikes. You are not going to like a lot. I think I'll leave it up. It will get flagged, though. It's 7 hours and 47 minutes. Oh, I felt so, yes, AKC registered teddy bear. Felt so bad for him. He is such a good guy, Teddy. Villy. But like Dr. Oz is just, I used to like him, I also used to like Dr. Phil, and now I don't. They sold out. Oz is fake. The one who married Mary Kay Letourneau, that she was 34 and he was a sixth grader. She died. Colon cancer. I don't know. That was it. You want one more piece? Okay, one more. Mama's going to give it. Mommy's going to give it. Yeah, because he realized he's never going. I mean, she was such a part of his life, if you think about it. She stole his youth, made him a father twice before he was. It's all he knows. She stole his youth. Like, why did she have to get pregnant twice? You know, at least don't get pregnant. People are weird. I don't even find it so strange that she was attracted to him because maybe he was an old soul. Maybe there was a chemistry. She's 34. Maybe he was like a developed sixth grader. I don't know. But sympathize with your abuser. I don't think he felt abused. I think, Stockholm syndrome. I don't know that he felt abused. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Like, there has to be at some point, that the adult says, I can't follow my heart. I love him. It's wrong. I want him to have a life. That's what she should have done, even if she felt intense feelings, then wait until he's 18. That's all she had to do. Divorce her husband because she obviously wasn't in love with her husband and wait until he's 18. God, like, are people really that selfish? She was sick. She had to have been. That was sick. Not even, I'm not saying that she's even sick for being attracted to a sixth grader because I don't know. Like, I could almost see that. Not that I have ever been, but, I think he even had like a little beard and maybe she was very immature. Yeah. Okay, let's just say she had those feelings. Fine, but you don't have to act on them. It is. It's so selfish. Like, I could never do that to somebody. I could never do that to somebody. I couldn't even like stay in a relationship with somebody that I didn't love anymore. I would rather set them free and let them move on. But I'm very different. I don't have a passive aggressive bone in my body. I'm not selfish in any way unless it comes to the only time I'm selfish, extremely selfish, is with Razzles. And I admit it. I will hide packages when I can chew gum, sugar gum. I will hide packages of Razzles. I had a friend, she was like, can I have some? I said, no, I'm saving them for me. Like, Razzles are my thing. It's gum. It's not a candy. They were never a candy. There was no discussion. Is it a candy or is it a gum? It's a gum. If it's a candy that turns into gum, the end result is gum. It's gum. Candy you swallow, gum you chew. It turns into gum. I think they were just trying to say it's so good. Oh my God. I would go to Five Below and get package after like recently, this is recently. And I would give Burke one package and I would take 9 of them and hide them under my pillow. I'm a gum hider. I used to be a gum swallower, but then when I had the surgery, I couldn't swallow gum anymore. Gucci he is licking his paw on the clothes that I'm going to donate. Oh my God. I am literally handing haters a platter of wrongdoing. She's let her animals crawl all over the clothes that were on the floor, and she's going to donate them. And then I'm like, oh, I'm such a good person. I donate clothes. Oh my God. What if I wash all of them? I'll wash all of them first. There are Cocoa Crisp M&Ms. What? Oh my God, I hate you. Cocoa Crisp M&Ms. Oh, are they like a Nestle Crunch bar, but only an M&M size? I can't think of anything right now. I'm in blinding pain from eating on that side. You guys have been with me all day. You've seen what I've eaten. 3 pieces of cheese, fried pork skins, green beans with a lot of cheese. Ooh. I hate it when you get a green bean that hasn't been shucked properly. It still has a pointy thing on the end. And oh my God, it's almost 10. Where are you people from? You're still up? I still have like almost 200 people watching. Are you all on the West Coast? I've been on for almost 8 hours. This is a fucking marathon. I'm losing my mind. Look at how good my nails look, though. I'm getting... Wow. I should be paying you. You are my diehards. My diehards. I was just looking around what I can show you. Gucci-simo. Mo. Hey, Mo. 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 Gucci. 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 Okay, got him to look. Nobody ignores Lori. I didn't even know you were on Mamma Mia 1967. Yes, you are the ones with no life. Jeez. Loser. I hate that thing. I have no life. That's your life. Who determines what a life is? You know, you say we have no life, right? I know you're not really serious, but so who has a life? Someone that's very social? Someone that goes out all the time? Does Trisha Paytas have a life when she's single and just doing porn by herself? What is a life? Like, sometimes I thought, okay, I'll put on makeup, get dressed, and then this was before COVID. And then I'll what? To do what? Like to go to CVS? Yeah. Like what's and you know what? Found out so many people do that. So many people do that. You don't necessarily have to go to a job where you sit down at a desk or you stand at a counter and then pick up your husband's dry cleaning, pick up food at the grocery store, blah, 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 go home, make dinner, and that's a full day. Like totally, Lindsay. Gucci, don't ignore me. I know you hear me. Oh my God, I want that life. No, I can't letter artist. First of all, I don't give out my address. And second of all, I'm on keto, so I don't eat candy. But you enjoy them for me. And thank you for the offer. That was sweet. I've been staring at myself the whole time. I'm just telling you guys. I don't know if you can tell. See, here I'm looking at you. There I'm staring at myself. Why should I look at there? Like why? I want to look at me. It's okay. It's not even hard to say no. Like I don't crave chocolate at all. Honestly, like why do I have to look if I'm facing me and there's the camera up there? Why do I have to look at it? And I'm not really seeing anything. I just have to focus on that. I'd rather look at me. Okay, at 1 a.m. Florida. I had a dream. Okay, listen to this, Lori B. I had a dream last night that I was going to move to Florida. Oh. See, I don't hate people. I just hate people on YouTube. Not you guys, but a lot of people here. And I don't hate. But when I say hate, I'm beginning to start to hate people. And realize, not hate, but I'm starting to realize that I get more joy from my animals than I do from people. That's what I've concluded. Hold on, I need to put on a bracelet because, the night is just starting. I like the sound. some of those things over there have never been worn. Pets are so much better than humans. You hate, or are you just using that word? I would say it's taking up too much time in your mind to even form an opinion. The people I seriously dislike are Tati and Shane. I think they, especially Tati, so fake. Like she just gave up her whole YouTube thing. She got 11 million views on that last video, and then that was the end of it. So how much did she love us that she was there for us, you know? And Jeffrey isn't fake. He's a persona. He's like a character. I think even in real life. Haven't you ever met one of those people that like they're a character? I remember on one of the cruises that I met Ben and Ethan. There was it on the cruise or somewhere? There was another, was it? I don't know. There was oh, wait, I'm thinking. There was a gay guy. Yeah. I think he was a gay guy. And I remember Ben saying, I don't like him. He's like, he's not real. He's a character. People suck. People are stupid. Yep. I agree, Lindsay. Aren't they all done? Like, do people still watch them? I don't watch people putting on makeup. What am I into right now? I'm really into Alicia Silverstone. I like her. I think she's really genuine and nice and pretty. She has this effortlessness. She just seems happy. She seems really like happy. So I've been watching her. I've been watching, let me take a look at my history on YouTube. Hold on. I've been falling down some big time holes here. So every night, I watched the Paris Hilton. Oh my God. How the heck is this my history? Oh, I'm not in my right account because I'm on something. Okay. I can't look. That wasn't my history. Did anyone watch the Paris Hilton? It's very, very, very sad. Okay, let's use hate. I hate her mother. I always have. The whole family is fucked up, from Kyle Richards to the other one. The mother, okay, forget about the Hilton side. The other side, I like Kyle, but she came from a fucked up family. Oh yeah, I had a dream I moved. Wait, let me just talk about them for a second. The mother of Kathy, Kyle, Kim. Put them all into show business, except for maybe Kathy. I don't know. Kathy is this cold, she's Paris's mother, married the Hilton, of course. This cold creature. And so is Nikki Hilton. And The only reason, honestly, that I like Kyle is because she married Mauricio and she converted to Judaism. And I like pretty much anybody who's Jewish, except for Jeffrey Epstein. No, the county register's office is supposed to contact us. Well, what's a Rothschild? Me too, Lindsay. Oh my God. You would not tip someone that you watched on YouTube for a very long time that's been on for 8 hours. You wouldn't give them $1. Someone that you watched on YouTube that you really liked who was on a live for 8 hours, you would not give them $1 as a tip. Yep, her mother is cold. Not seems, is. I don't know who the Rothschilds are. And the Rockefellers, okay. I don't know who I know who they are, but Rothschild. Well, I don't know what she married into. She's just a bitch. No feeling. She asked her in the thing, did you ever apologize to them? I don't know what Paris did that was so terrible that her parents sent her away. Not only sent her away, but the way they did it. Like cowards. They should have said, we have to take you. You have to go away to boarding school because you're out of control. You have to go in the military. And made her go, not had her kidnapped in the middle of the night. And had she not seen her parents in the corner crying, she would have thought she was kidnapped. I don't know how Paris could forgive her mother and hug her. That's an abused person. Yes, it's on YouTube. But it messed her up so much. Like she still is. She still wants to make so much money because she thinks that'll make her happy. And she has so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh my God, I never want to think. I don't think I have to worry about ever being that rich, but I never want to be that rich. Never have. I just want to be rich enough. I've said this before, that I can just like get my lips done, get my hair done, have a cleaning person come once a week, be able to take all my animals to the vet whenever they needed it, and it not be a hardship. Go for yearly, even just yearly dental cleanings and have my tooth fixed. Find a doctor that I can just pay and have them do this. Like my whole, can you see this? This one looks that way too, but it doesn't hurt the same way. This is like, there's a lump here. Oh God, she is. No, there's no one rich in Tucson. Even if there was, I don't go for those kind of guys. It's a different kind of guy. I like mailmen. I like waiters. I like black Uber drivers. Like, that's my thing. Those are the kind of guys I like real people. There's too much pretense, and I wish I could. I can't sell myself for that. I could sell myself. I could sell my body. I mean myself, me. No, it would be torture being with somebody just for money. And I don't know, I don't run in those circles. And they'd have to accept an unregistered AKC genuine teddy dog, a teddy bear dog. And I don't think Pom Pom loves everybody. Baby, is it time to go sleepy dog yet? We gonna go sleepies? You and mommy? Should I let you sleep on the bed tonight? Would you like that? Would you like that? Aw, look at they gave you a little Pomeranian and a heart and a little trophy. You can cover that part. Look at the pink tummy. The pink tummy. And doggy. Oh, oh, how did I get a teddy bear dog? Mommy is so lucky. Oh, little baby and little feet. Look at the little feet. Look at the baby's little feet. They're like little, you can put them together like this and we can bend the dog and stretch the dog. I can do anything there. She is so cute. Mommy gave you that haircut. I'm a groomer now. Did you know that? I can groom. Next thing we're going to do is pull a tooth. Oh, that tooth feels a little loose. Let's just pull it if we put some string and yank. Just one scream and then that's over. She's talking about pulling the tooth. You bunny feet. You bunny. You little bunny. You bunny. I also call her Lamb Doggy. You lamb doggy. You a lamb. You little lamb. You're like a little baby lamb dog. But most of all, you a titty. Look at little bunny feet. They said you have bunny feet. Pom Pom. Why is your foot doing that? Why is it flipping back like that? Hoppity, hoppity, hop. Oh, I love you so much. Can I have a kiss? Kisses. Okay. Not too much. I don't like doggy kisses. I'm sorry. I try. I like big dog kisses, not the little tongue going lick, 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 lick. No, it has to be big dog. I like big juggies. They made you little. This is the compact one. This is a little one, but they make bigger ones too. The bigger ones you can't really hold like this, but Mommy did when she had the big German Shepherd dog. She held it just like this and treated it just like this, and people would say, "Is that a German Shepherd?" Little bunny feet. So cute. Don't you die. I will kill you. Don't die. Oh, don't die. You're going to die someday. It's going to hurt Mommy so bad. Oh my God, what am I going to do without you? You're so special. Bella's not so special. Save Bella. Her name was Jatan. Save Bella. I love Bella, but Bella is not Pom Pom. Bella has always been annoying. Pom Pom's not annoying, and Pom Pom plays with toys. You really fun. You're fun. You are. You're a fun dog. Look at you, black shiny lip. It's so pretty. Boo-hoo. Nobody has a dog that does this. Oh, Pom Pom. It got hooked on your foot, on your bunny foot. Mwah. Uh, should we get the baby doll? Calm. She's like, every time I look, she looks like I'm holding a dead dog. She's an ASMR dog. Oh, they want to hear the story about how Mama got you. Okay. So Burke really wanted a black Pomeranian, and he wanted to name it Pomegranate. Mm-hmm. So Mommy found you on Craigslist. You were on sale. You were only $4.95 or something like that. But you were in the deep woods of New Hampshire. And the lady said, well, if you want to come and get her today, you can. So I said, okay. So I drove all the way 2 hours into New Hampshire. And when I got to the lady's house, there were other doggies all around, and she went and got you. She had just given you a bath. And your brother was upstairs, but Mommy never saw the boy doggy, just the girl one. And she'd given you medicine, and then she said, here, take this with her. She likes this toy. It's Pom Pom's little green pig, which I still have. Oh my God, I can never lose that green pig. She doesn't play with it, but she came with it. She's 8. I think I'm going for a live record. 8 hours, 22 minutes. I'm just sitting here talking to myself like a crazy woman. So they had just given you your medicine, whatever that first round is, second round, last round, I don't know. Pumpkin, you was cut here. Did Gucci do that to you? So on the ride home, you threw up like 5 times, over and over and over. And then work was at camp. No, so then I went to my mother's, and I stood out the door and I held her. She was only 2 pounds, and I held her like that. My mother screamed because she was just a little black ball of fluff. She's like, what is that? I said, it's a puppy. She was 4 months old already. Only 2 pounds? Barely 2 pounds, light like a feather. So then we went to show Burke. I know, Joanne, I'm still here. 8 hours, 23 minutes. And then we showed Burke, and at camp, I said, look, a black Pomeranian. And he said, oh, she's really cute. Can I have a play date? I said, fine, go with your friend. Then we brought you home and you just sat there on the wee wee pad. She just had no personality. I said, oh my God, I got a dud. It's a dud. I don't know where she's come from. She was born in Vermont. She just sat there and Bella was terrified of her, even though Bella had been around cats, birds, rats, mice, guinea pigs, rabbits, birds. She's having a little doggy dream. Are you dreaming about getting a treat? You wagging your tail? I already gave you. I gave you green beans and skin. No, no more. No more. You be greedy doggy. I said treat. You were asleep. You're so smart. You only know one word. You don't know lie down. You don't know fetch. You don't know give me your paw. You know sit a little bit. You know sleepy dog. You know, but when I say, she's too tired. So I thought, oh no, we got a dud. She doesn't do anything. She has no personality. Because I had a dog that was a dud a long time ago. So that night, I put her into the bathroom with a little bed and a wee wee pad and water and some food and her toy and a snuggle thing. Turned off the light. Couldn't hear the crying because the first night crying kills you. And then the next morning, I was like, oh, I can't wait to see the puppy. And I opened the door and I knew there was going to be poop and stuff, and there was, but she came out with a smile on her face and her twiddling walk. And she went over to toys and she went over to Bella and she came out like this. Hi, everybody. Hi, it's me, Pom Pom. Well, we called her Pomegranate back then. It's me, Pomegranate. And, oh, look at this toy. And look at that. Oh, there's a dog. It's like, yeah, she has such a great personality. You became the alpha big time. Mwah. Then I got worried because she started to lose that fur. Fur. And my mother was like, she's getting her big girl fur. You were all black. I don't understand. What happened? How did your face just lose all pigment? How did it lose all pigment? It's so white. It's whiter than white. I would kill for white hair like that. People kill for white hair like that. It's true. Oh. Then you got a series of nicknames. We called you Pom Pom Pommy, Pom Pom Langer. Goose is recent. Baby Goose, Asababa. And now you Teddy. Or what else do we call you? Boo Boo. Lots of nicknames. She loves hearing the story. Mommy, tell me more. That's how she would talk. If she could talk. Tell me more. You see the green beans? That's what you want. You guys, should we get off? I cut her face to perfection. You look like a fucking teddy bear. You are a teddy bear dog. You're a hybrid. It's a new breed. This is the best part right there. The chest with the white used to start. No, I don't think so. I think they just change over time. Because I had a poodle named Chippy when I was in second grade, and Chippy was all black and turned silver. He was supposed to, and he did it. He did it. We went boom. Like lots of her, she has a white part on her tail, a white streak. And she has a white bum. That face, could you die? Hi, Leanne. Look at your fluffy face. Mommy did a good job cutting. Mommy did a good job. Didn't hurt baby. Oh, my Florida dream. Okay. So I have a very good friend who moved from California to Florida. Well, actually, I missed 8 hours. Can you recap? I know, 8.5, 8.5. Seriously. I don't even know if this will load. So I have a very good friend that I used to work with in Boston. And once again, let's see, I was 30 when I met her. So how many years is that? But I have no friends. Okay. Yeah, you never know what you'll end up with. They change. They're like a gobstopper. You keep sucking the outside and then it turns different colors. It's just magical. It's a magic dog. Magic teddy dog. Gucci has changed too. Gucci. Oh, Gucci. Hi, Maisie Daisy. Gucci. Gooch. I had a Yorkie. I didn't. My grandmother did. And then when she couldn't take care of her anymore, my mother took her. And I was the one that had to take her in to put her to sleep. Brandy. Baby Brandy. Baby Brandy. That's what we called her. Yeah, we called her Baby Brandy. I have a picture of her with Burke. Okay, just don't look at the green beans and they won't call your name anymore, okay? It's okay. See the white streak? See the white? Just like a little Pepe Le Pew. Look at that's white on the tail. What is that? Thank you, Mona. Okay, so I have a very good friend who I worked with. She was my boss at Bank of Boston, and I've been in touch with her forever. I've seen her because I've had to go to California for business and stuff like that way back. And, but we've always stayed in touch. And she lived in like more northern, like Silicon Valley type area. And she and her boyfriend, like they've been together longer than she was with her husband. She has 2 grown kids, but she's my age. We're born like days apart. We're the exact same age. So, she recently, they said, I think she got a job too. And they moved to Florida, like a really nice part. I don't know, Boca, someplace like very, very, very wealthy. This woman is very, very, very wealthy. And really, really, really high up there in business. And funny enough, admires me so much, believe it or not. This is what she tells me, because I'm a survivor, I'm a survivor, and I made something of myself at certain times, and then I was, if you want to call it that, I had a big career. I was something, I had a title, I made really good money. I traveled. I was the orientation coordinator at a major consulting firm. So I ran the whole orientation department. So I didn't make it up. Like Accenture had different offices. So the one in New York, that was where my boss was, but I was in Boston. And so the orientation program, everyone that joined had to go through it. Like, didn't matter if they were, a senior VP, that was their level that they got brought in, or if they worked in the mailroom, they all went into the same orientation. And then some had to go out and do C programming. Anyways, I had to do the whole orientation. So that was onboarding everybody with, I didn't handle the I-9 part, but I did, benefits and zero tolerance with the alcohol. And it was a whole extensive thing, and took them out for dinner, all that kind of stuff. And anyways, she admired me even now, like how successful I was at Sensi, what I do on here, like not, because not everybody does it, just how I am, whatever. And she moved to Florida. And she's like, that she and her boyfriend, they love it. They drove cross country to do it. And she's like, we can't believe it. Like, we love it. Because first of all, it's so much cheaper. Like, gas prices, everything, even if you're very, very rich, like, why do you don't want to pay $4. It's like novel. You go and it's like $2 a gallon. Things are normal. California is not normal. It's just not normal. And so then I, decided to move here. So my dream was that I called her and I said, I'm moving to Florida. She was like, oh. And I remember saying, like, I know it's going to be really hot and humid, but I really want to, I'm tired of Arizona and the mountains. I really want to be right on the water. I know there's going to be hurricanes. I've lived with hurricanes before. And in the dream, it was this beautiful, what is that? I don't know. I was picturing this in the dream, this beautiful, well, because like Miami and parts of Florida are gorgeous, like very, I miss that about here. Like I was watching something about Houston, and I hate Houston, but I've been there. Oh, it's a fuzz. But there's I do miss that vibe, that pulse of that nightlife, I didn't say people in California aren't normal. California is not normal. The whole state, like especially, Southern California. I'm talking about Southern California. Like totally just Southern California. LA, that whole, from where I live, everything, just the excess of everything. The homeless in Long Beach, the money in Beverly Hills, the gas prices, the traffic. Oh my God. So, anyways, in the dream, I moved to California. I was going to move to Florida, and I asked her, so where should I go? Like, where's nice that I can afford, but I want to be near shops, lots and lots of shops, little this and that. Because around here, well, I don't know if it's because of COVID, but There's no little town that has cute little shops like Laguna Beach. Oh, Laguna Beach is so beautiful. But even that was a hassle. You could never find parking. You'd have to wait outside. Oh, I would love ice cream right now for the ice cream. Like Long Beach, I used to go to the farmer's market every Tuesday and Saturday. It was across from the water. Like, remember I used to do all that? I think it's the timing of moving here. And also, ever since I got my knees done, life has not been the same. Yeah, like Marblehead, like Salem, like in Long Beach, that fifth, was it fifth stores, and then I got friends with the girls at the resale boutique, and then down the side road was a place where me and Maria went and learned about the pendulum thing, and it was like, crystals, and like there's no place like that here. It's just dusty and the Maverick and so in the dream I said that's what I want, and she was like, oh, then you should move to, and she named some place I'd never heard of with an M. Then I woke up and I said, thank God I didn't move to Florida. Sorry, Floridians, but no. I mean, unless you can afford to move to the right place in Florida. Florida would, oh my God, you have a scratch on your chest. How did that happen? Florida is like the armpit of the United States. Oh my God, did I just say that out loud? I think I did. I'm so sorry. It's changing. I'll tell you that. Everyone's moving to Florida. It's going to become very expensive. I don't feel like, I honestly shouldn't have said that, because I don't think that Florida is as bad as I used to think it was. But I can't deal with the bugs and the humidity, and that was a smart move. I can't be where it rains. That's why I couldn't move to Colorado or Texas. The humidity just sucks the life out of you. But I like, okay, baby, you have to lie down, okay? Do you want to see the baby? Oh, this is going to be a marathon. I might go 24 hours. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, she smells so good. It's the baby. Oh, I love you, little Layla. This is the baby. Yeah. Oh, look at what you're wearing. So cute, little. I dressed her last night. Oh, Clearwater. Devin, wait, somebody. Why'd you take that down? Okay. Oh, okay, the baby. Oh, you smell so good. Oh, looky little baby. I held her last night, just going like this, and Pom Pom was like, why are you holding me, mommy? Oh, she's so pretty. Look at this little baby. Little curl. She has on her little, I like boy babies. Well, I didn't have something that matched and it was time to change her. So these are little camo with little flowers. And then this is a cute little newborn top. And then, no, mommy's playing with the baby now. She's wearing a little onesie. There's polka dots. Oh, so cute. Let's show the onesie. Let's take off these. Oh, hot and humid as fuck. I can't. You can't have everything. God damn it. You can't have everything, you fucking baby. Don't cry. It's just how it is, baby. I never said that to my real baby. This is a fake baby. Look at the little legs. Look at the little legs. Aren't they cute? Look at the little foot. Look at that foot. Oh, wait, I have an itch. Oh. Okay. Look at this foot. Still has the prick mark on the bottom of the heel. And then she has little red knees. Oh, and she smells so good. We have to curl the hair a little bit. Oh, this is all hand painted. See, I don't like the bow. You're so beautiful. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. See, Pom Pom thinks I'm talking to her. No, Mommy's talking to this baby. It's a baby. Thank you, Shirley, but I'm never moving back. I want to move back to Mass. I thought you lived in Mass. I'm welcome to visit. We'll get cooler in January through March. Where will get cooler? Here? I've been here in January. I'm totally confused. It's not easy. I lived there for 4 years. I feel like California compared to Boston was like moving to a place in Europe. Very, very hard to acclimate. Everything's so different. Get the little hair. Some of it's rooted. I mean, I made my way. I had jobs there and everything. Oh, and especially now, thank God I'm out. I got little socks at the dollar store, but they don't fit these tiny, tiny feet. Look at little red knees. Look at the little legs. Look at the little leg. I've been to Tampa, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Orlando, and Daytona Beach. Yeah. I called you Shirley. Devin, your name's not Shirley? Hang on. Hang on. I'm confused. Yeah, Shirley. Isn't your name Shirley? Devin? And Devin. Oh, all right. I thought your name was Shirley because it comes up that way. You're acting like we haven't emailed extensively. I've called you Shirley before. Okay, listen, it doesn't just come up. It doesn't pick Shirley. If your email is Sweet Shirley, it would pick Sweet. You put in a first and a last name. You put in Shirley when you created that account. But anyways, I thought you lived in Massachusetts. But anyways, I thought that, I mean, like, how amazing am I that I remembered your name, which it's not your name. Okay, it's Devin. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm never going back to Massachusetts. But I have like good friends that live there, so I would go to, hopefully a fun event for them if I went back to visit. Well, everyone will live there. And where are you telling me that you wrote, it will get cooler in January through March. Where are you talking about? Oh, you can't see that. Oh, I know. I've been to Florida then as well. Yeah, of course it'll get cooler, but the summers are brutal. Isn't she cute? I should make her into a boy. I could. I could. Burke said no. And I put a little scent pack in her and she smells so good. Let's just smell the baby. I don't want to get makeup on her. Okay, you guys, I think this is the longest live I've ever done. I'm going to get off so that people can rewatch. Okay? We have to think about the people. Let me just put her in bed. Look at these cute socks. But they're too big, if you can believe it. Oh my God, look at that. Isn't that cute? Okay, I realized nobody can. I'm so stupid. I shouldn't stay on this long. I should just chop them up because people cannot watch from the beginning. Okay. Now I know I have to get off. Bye. Bye, everybody.